Why the hell did I get that alert? That's so weird. It shouldn't be that shark dancing, that's what I meant. Why do I say that?
Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
The multi-dimensional portal is open. Konnichigen is your superstar host, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Gaiden, a sentient star cluster brought into human form for the worlds of VTubing, idling, Vana'diel, and more. And we're already starting up the stream with a special raid from Vana'diel, so give me a second, let me see what the alert is going to be on this screen. Yes, that's the right alert.
We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king, and our souls will be stained by their blood. We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king, and our souls will be stained by their blood.
So there you are, we are starting with the invasion from another dimension from Vana'diel and company. Sparkle, also glad you could make it to the start of the stream, so welcome everybody, invaders from another dimension. I've already introduced myself, so I will not do so again. Because you came at the start of the stream. What great timing that is. Yes, today it is a special live stream. I'm usually not live on Mondays and not at this time. So, today is the 20th anniversary for Final Fantasy XI, at least the first launch on, I believe it was the PlayStation 2. So yes, give me a second though, I think I can now remove the reverb. I believe it was, yeah, 2002 May 16, but I mean, I don't remember if it was the PS2 or another console, but as far as I know it was that. If we actually go for the PC release, and the North American PC release for that matter, it's a different story, isn't it? But yeah. Regardless of that though, this is what counts as the 20th anniversary date for Final Fantasy XI. So for the first time ever, I wanted to play the game on the stream. I just wanted to jump into it, even though I know that I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV sooner than later. Yet still, I said, I'm going to play Final Fantasy XI. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna have time for both games. Well, I don't know if I'm going to stick to Final Fantasy XI after this stream. I mean, stick in it for the longer term. Because I don't think I'm not going to have fun playing it to the extent that I will not want to play the game off the stream or something like that. For the remainder of my free trial, that is. Now, what remains to be seen is whether I'll go for a full subscription after that or not. That's the different part. That's the part in which things get a little bit different, don't they? And then, yeah, because I might spend that money on Final Fantasy XIV instead, so there is that to consider. Anyway, I hope everybody is well, maniacs. Happy start to the week. Happy Monday and all that. It's been a while since I streamed on Monday. MMO Monday, that used to be a thing. MM Monday, Monday, whatever you want to say. It would be fun to continue doing that, but my schedule right now is just a different thing. Here's the thing though. If I do go for both 11 and 14, which I really want to do, honestly, I really want to do, I think I would dedicate every single Friday, or nearly every single Friday, to just being Final Fantasy Friday, and it would be one of the two or even both, depending on how long the stream goes or whatever. So yeah. But anyway, everybody who is here, glad you could be here, my friends, for we are about to embark in an entirely new adventure and go into the Vana'diel dimension for the first time. If you were there on Discord then or Twitter, you may have seen my struggles I had installing the game last night. And I said last night because it ended up becoming a bit later than I would have wanted it to, but I managed to do it anyway. I didn't think the process would take that long. I was caught up doing other things yesterday. I prioritized them. I have to admit I got a bit carried away doing some things, like, you know, related to content creation here, like doing the schedule. Reminder about what the schedule is for this week, by the way. Here is what we're doing today, but this is the schedule for this week. As you can see, Final Fantasy XI, then we'll go back to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕠𝕟. Still, we have many things to do in the Shire in the Middle-earth dimension. Then we have the lovely T-video watching on Thursday. And then 2 Japanese language streams, one focused only on Duolingo here on Twitch, and then Japanese learning in all sorts of different ways on YouTube. I may still do Duolingo, but I want to take that opportunity to maybe play the Japanese language learning trilogy of games. Well, it would be just the Hiragana game, but it would be one of the games in the trilogy. By the way, Vlindril, I hope your stream was well. I didn't give you a shout out, sorry about that, since I was caught up with everything in the start of the stream. Ah, Final Fantasy XIV. Well, that is very fitting that we're jumping into Final Fantasy XI right there. Seriously, there's gonna be no shortage of people that I know to play with when I play FF14. Although it may depend on the on the server. Speaking of which, what server should I even get to in Final Fantasy XI? Do they have servers in there? From what I saw of the game yesterday, I didn't get to that point, I think. Like, it immediately brought me to the character creation. Or maybe the server is based on the region? In which case it's North America for me. Yeah, because I chose North America. And then, yeah, it just put me on that region, and I already got to the character selection screen. That's as far as I went. So I don't know. Well, speaking of which, the sooner we start FF11, the better. You know why? Because we're gonna take a long time on the character creation screen. So yes, let me log in. What you're hearing right now is the Play Online viewer. Dun 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 dun. It's now logging me in. It's a little bit loud, I do realize. I'm probably going to reduce the volume sooner. But first, I'm looking into it. This is like, oh, such a great experience that is old school in its own way, but old school in a nice way. I get reminded of how I felt when I played Phantasy Star Online 2. Similar feel. That sort of like tech Japanese feeling, if that makes any sense. That Sega likes to have a lot, but that they also had like in a good chunk of the 2000s for video games, originally made in Japan. Hey Vlindril, glad you could make it back. I love that you were playing FF14 today. Now we're going into Final Fantasy XI. So it's a different story. If you ever hear the music stop, by the way, it's because it doesn't have background playing. There it is, though. Unrecognizable. I mean, unmistakable. Unrecognizable. Unmistakably, the FF11 music. Let's get to it then. It's logging me in for a moment. Just want to make sure the window fully loads and everything. It's 100% windowed, just so you know.
It all began with a stone.
Wait.
And says,
We should watch this.
in ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel.
I have to keep remembering the pronunciation of Vana'diel. Pay attention to this boy and what he's doing there with his hand. It's gonna come into play later. I watched this yesterday.
In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war. Faced with invasion by the Shadow Lord and his hordes of beastmen, the leaders of the enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastu, the Federation of Windurst, and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Together, they struggled for survival in battle after battle.
Reminds me of Civilization.
As chaos engulfed the land.
When I see a top-down view like that, and they talk about like the Grand Duchy, the Kingdom of this, the Empire of that, and they talk about war and things like that happening, just reminds me of Sid Meier's Civ. Tatakai no toki da. Ikuzo. Ganbare, ganbare. Minna. Hikari no senshi. Ganbare. Ganbatte kudasai. Fire at will. Fire. It has the Lord of the Rings movie feel so much, which I'm sure is intentional. Is that, what was the name of that skill? Meteora? Take a look at that creature. What is the name of those creatures? Because it looks so similar to Red 13 from Final Fantasy VII. Or at least I think it does, from what I remember. Aldo, my boy. Listen.
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Get to safety, my boy.
Sis? Can you lower yourself down? I think so. Sis, are you alright? Emmeline? Aldo, just run! Emmeline?
Pay attention to what's about to happen, though. Because today is the 20th anniversary. And, well, this is very... what they're about to put on the screen is just very fitting. Isn't it? Take a look. "20 years later." And yes, I think the implication is that that man over there is Aldo, all grown up. He's doing the same thing with his hand, kind of looking at the distance. It's gotta be him. 20 years later, so yes, we are at that point in the timeline. Maybe. Bunch of superstar squads all together. Superstar squad after superstar squad over there to make an army. When you put a bunch of superstar squads together, you know what that makes? It makes a multi-dimensional mass. A multi-dimensional army. But that's not an alliteration. Oh geez, this, I forgot about this. How big this screen is. Okay, well, it's terminating my connection for some reason, but that's okay. I had this happen before. I had this happen yesterday. And well, what I did was just log in again. And it worked. I got to the character selection. Hopefully, it's able to be okay. So let's give it a little bit of time. Let's be patient with it. Just give me a second here. It will come up on the screen as soon as it's available. And of course we skip the cinematic this time. Hopefully it's able to work. Okay. Let me reduce the volume of this just a little bit more. So here we are at last. The screen. As you can see here in the right side, it's partially behind me, but I think what they're showing right here on the right side of the screen is all the expansions that you can have. Which I don't have, of course, because I am a filthy free-to-play player. Free trial player, I should say. But here we are! Here are all the races you can have. And, well, the character creation process is a little bit interesting. Because they have, well, as you can see, they have all the races in their respective genders. But at the same time, it's really strange because they give each of them like a special song. A unique concept that I've never seen before, and for some reason, the most of the female races get this sort of like runway model theme, or whatever the hell it's supposed to be. But let's take a look at the cutscenes for all of them. Hume, male. Strength 8, Dexterity 7, Vitality 6, Agility 7, Intelligence 5, MND, what is that, 5, Charisma 6. Phase 1, Hair A, and I don't know what the third word is. S-I-G-E? Sige S? We should take a look at the cutscenes for all of them. And I think I'm going to choose this one. Oh, Mind Wisdom. Thank you. It is so pixelated. I'm not sure if it's coming across as much on your screen, but on my screen it looks extremely pixelated. Like it's very grainy looking. Wow. Hopefully there's a better way to improve the graphics once I finally get into the game. And yeah, like, it's very crunchy, yeah. I mean, I do know it's a 20-year-old game, but it still surprises me that it's this crunchy. Crunchy is a good way to describe it. And then, let's do the music. Why the music like this for the female? Like the male and female music difference, why? It's so weird. It's gonna get weirder, but The stats are a little bit different, so the gender already changes things. I mean, it's a more peaceful music? I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it, but like, she's modeling walking down a runway. Well, not anymore though. This part of the song is more like, it's more like how I walked into a town. Like when I first walk into a town. So the Hume male theme is the theme of the field. When I'm out on the field and I can encounter monsters anywhere. And here is the theme of a town that I walked into. Maybe a town that has a lot of merchants in it. I don't know why I thought of a town with a lot of merchants. Like, we're out on the field and we listen to this song, and then we go into a town, and this is what it sounds like. But why? Why have these themes for them? It's so weird. But similar thing happens to the Elven. Let's take a look at them. Very active, lively city, right? Yeah. That's why I was thinking of like a lot of merchants around, probably. With their merchant stands and everything. I love the epic feel of this music though. I'm either going for Elven or I'm going for Hume. I'm not sure which one to go for. Since I'm going to make a character partly based on me, on myself, kind of. Silver-haired elf, your weakness? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I love silver hair. White, silver, platinum kind of hair. I love it. Though I love purple hair too, but I've seriously considered giving myself silver, platinum-like hair. Listen to the music! Listen to the difference in the music! What is this music? Though I think I know what they were going for, but I'll say that in a moment. Let's keep listening. This is like the theme of a dungeon. When you walk into a dungeon, you go into a cave or a volcano or who knows what. This is the theme of it. That's the impression I get. And yeah, when I'm saying this, I mean in a Final Fantasy game. Like I could see this in a single-player Final Fantasy game. Hey, great beat though. But you know what I think this is? At the time, I think Final Fantasy X2 was either in development or had come out already. And if you notice, that is a game that is like all female protagonists, and the themes that they have for that game, at least like what I've heard of the battle theme, the boss theme, is very different than the usual Final Fantasy themes. They go for a more techie kind of feel with the themes. They were kinda making them look like, I think the intent was like a sort of cybernetic Charlie's Angels situation that they were trying to go for. And I think this game is still continuing on from that spirit. It's still really freaking strange to me, but I've seen all sorts of bizarre concepts in video games and the dimensions I travel to. But this is what I think it is. That's my theory, at least. If any of you know whether I'm right or wrong, let me know in the chat. But here's the Taru male version. Between the male and the female, the themes are not that different here. At least. I'm not paying attention to the stats. I'm either gonna go for a Hume or an Elven. That's what it's gonna be. Let's watch the cutscenes. I like that they gave them like full cutscenes like this. Is this how it is in FF14? When you do the character creation by any chance? I don't know if I've ever seen the character creation screen in Final Fantasy XIV. Funny enough, I don't think I have. I mean, it's not like it's a game that promotes alcoholism, since you can have all the jobs in one, much like this game, if I recall correctly. But you can have multiple characters. Like, what if you want to have a character of each race, right? And gender. That's gonna be 8 characters. At least there's not much difference here, right? Oh, I like this one better. It's much cuter. I think they were trying to go for something a little bit like on the cutesy side, and the other one is more like whimsical, maybe? I don't know. The little boing sounds. Kawaii. I see what they were going for. And now we're back to this music. What the hell are we listening to? Mithra, which are all female. There's only females in that race. This song, though. This song. Oh. Oh, is she exercising? That looks rough. Listen to this music. What a beat. Is the weirdest song out of all the songs they have in here, at least in my opinion. But yes, those are the Mithra. Are any of the races here in Final Fantasy XIV also? I think Taru Taru is there, but I don't remember if they had the cat-like Mithra race in there. I don't remember, honestly, if they did. They are, but slightly different? Okay. I like this part of the song, though. But the way the song begins, it sounds like so weird. Like, this beginning of the song, like, dude, what is this? They have cat people, Miko, Taru Taru are called Lalafell. Okay. And then all male races. And the music fits them, like, big, bulky, strong thing. Yeah! Strength 9! Vitality 8, let's go! Urgh. Matsuru, Matsuru! Muscle! You can play either guy or girl for every race except Hrothgar, but they're working on that. Okay. At least, you know, this is not a game that has like the classes relegated to genders. Locked, you know, your gender only locks you to certain classes. It's just ultimately like a customization thing, although the stats change. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for either the male Hume or the male Elvan. What should I go for? Believe it or not, I think I want to go for the male Hume. I do realize though that right now the ad break is running, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna serve myself some more tea. I'm having my Salem Black right now. In case you are wondering, because of course I'm gonna have my tea. What will I be drinking while we watch the tea videos on Thursday? Oh, and then the faces, okay. Okay, the face includes the hair. This makes the options more limited. But I like it. It's like, you watch the cutscene with the hair like this. That's very nice. That's very clever. It's gonna have to be phase 1, although I'm very partial to phase 8. I like this hairstyle with that face. It looks so nice. I like it. Ah, but I'll get to change the hairstyle in a moment. I just need to see the face again then. Okay. I like that face, but... Now I get to see the face better. I like this face. Let's give it a try with this one. Oh, okay. It's the hair color only. Jeez, that's not a lot of variety. Maybe I'm not going to spend a lot of time in this game after all. And there I get to decide the class already, the first job. Look at that. No, hold on. Okay, I need to see the other options then. Let's see what we have for Elvan. The different faces. Oh, I like this one though. This one too, I really like. That spiky, electric-like hair. I like that hair. We can work with that. We can work with that. Yeah. But I'm not sure about that. Okay, should we go for this one? Medium body size, I guess. They don't show you the difference between the character sizes. I'm not sure if I want to go for this one after all. But I do want to go for the silver hair. So I'm going to insist on being an Elvan male, like this. So yes, I'll be an elf. Character size. Oh, size SM. Okay, that's what it said. Size. I get it now. So what job should I be first? Here comes a big question. We have warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage, thief. Well, I think I know more or less what each of them does. Like in general, I know what they do, and I know what they do within the Final Fantasy dimension. So warrior, good old warrior using a sword and a shield probably. Using those kinds of weapons. A monk uses no weapons. I don't know if it's the same in this game, but they might have gauntlets or something. You hear leveling what mage in this game is miserable? Ooh. It's because it's a very old school MMO, so when you are a healer class in this game, and yeah, if you are a healer class in an old school MMO, it's difficult. Although I wonder, now that they have NPC companions, is it that difficult still? Because yeah, you would be required to be in a party all the time. You can't solo anything. But yeah, white mage is the healer class basically. Or one of the healer classes. Black mage is a huge DPS mage class. Red mage is a mixture of both. And then thief, you get to use certain weapons like daggers, etc. But you also get to steal items, so you may be able to earn more gold. I'm thinking of either black mage or red mage. It's been a while. It could be the case still. I have no idea, Blindrel. But if any of you know about Final Fantasy XI, let me know in the chat. We are, after all, a first-time player. I am seriously considering red mage. But I think I'm gonna keep it simple, because I heard of the game's high difficulty. I'm gonna keep it to black mage. I mean, I'm gonna be able to change the job. Oh, press a plus key to generate a random name. Take a look at the random names. That's great that they give you random name options. I'm of course gonna go for Kaiden, but it's very likely somebody has taken the name. This is a 20-year-old game. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has. What if I name myself though Jigin? That's a little bit less likely, but it's still possible. Brig, Repubant. And yeah, I'm not taking as long as I usually do in the character creation screen, because the process they have is so simple. Sabian, Fitosi, Faglibint, Pabond. Very difficult names for me to pronounce. Petroleum, Pofrirund, Fablibot, Freeball, Vimubon, Fabrera, Rupide, Vob, Ifosent, Drarian. Okay, enough of that. Let's see if the Kaiden name is available. It is available. Okay. Hold on. Maybe they're going to tell me if it's available based on the server I go to. Here is where we get into the problems. I need to know what server is the best for me. So give me a second here. The game audio is going to be interrupted because, again, this doesn't have background playing. Whenever I focus into another window, it does that. I want to see if there's a role-playing server. I will always go for that one, if possible. If there is such a thing. They said for the most part the servers don't matter. but like, will I have to transfer my character to another server if I regret this decision? Will I even have that option if I regret that decision? That's the question. I'm getting a bunch of results from the MMORPG.com forums. Results that range from 2007, 2009, 2016, 14, 18. Interesting. Let's go for the first result, which is the 2016 result. Right, so somebody did ask, is there a server that is considered the official or unofficial server for more RP-based play? Anyone know? Thanks. I would say probably no. You're probably better off looking for a else that does roleplay. It seems that there would be some of those around and about. All servers are of the same kind. There's no separate servers for PvP, RP, or anything else. Are there any role-playing guilds, player associations like in SWG, Star Wars Galaxies? Not sure, but I've never heard of any. By the way, what other games called guilds are link shells in FF11. Guilds in this game are crafting headquarters. Doesn't exist. You won't find roleplayers in this game. That makes me sad. Roleplaying is sad. I love. There is RP mostly with link shells. They had events set up and all sorts of things for RP. To say it doesn't exist in the game is not true. All servers have at least one RP link shell. Oh, right. L's link shell, if it's like 14. Thank you. Interesting name, link shell. See, they're leaning for that cybernetic vibe, or at least that's what it sounds like to me. The way Final Fantasy has been able to marry sci-fi and fantasy so well. The steampunk, the cybernetic, the spatial, the medieval, the fantasy, the fairy tale, all of that is one of the things I love so much about the series. It's great when you have a setting that is able to give enough of a balance to all of them, so to speak. I love to RP, that's what they call them in RPG, but no one understands, somebody says. There are quite a few RP link shells on Remora server. Attempt to RP quite a bit from time to time, being the gallant knight and all. Haha. By the grace of Altana, I shall banish thee, foul orc, to the pits of the realm of Promethea. Provoke. Anyway, this is not answering anything for me. I did see a little guide on the Reddit for FF11. If it matters to as to which server you want to go to, but FAQ for players. There was a question that said if the server matters. Like there's some posts for new players. Just taking a look at this for a moment. Sorry if it's a little bit silent right now. It just depends whether I focus on the game or not, like so. But when I go to another window, it just goes away. Given how old this game is, I don't think we're gonna have an option to have background, to have it play in the background. There's a bunch of great questions answered in this new player guide I'm looking at right now. Actually, let me show you. It's best if I just show you like so. How the game has changed since enter date here. How is the economy? What about PvP? PvP is not the focus of FF11. Another game that is just right for me then. It's very similar to Lotro, right? A game that I'm here for the experience of traveling into this dimension, living in this world, and experiencing the story and the lore. And then PvP ends up being a thing I don't really do because it's not in the game, and because I don't usually do it anyway. I mean, in MMORPGs. What about role-playing? While I am no expert, there are link shells that do actively role-play in the world of Vana'diel. I invite those who know how to reply and there's some link shells on different servers offering RP opportunities. Click here to see a post with some of them. Look at that. FF11 requires you to socialize and depend on people. This is both a good and a bad thing. It depends on the players you're able to find. But ultimately, it's a great system that I think, you know, is the thing that attracted me to MMOs in the first place. Hey, Koraki. Hey, some people prefer mid-population where areas won't be crowded. Some love the high-population community with all the ups and downs that bring. Well, thank you for the insight and welcome to the channel. I feel like I'm more of a high-population kind of person, but I would have to know what the cons to that are. What are the downs that it brings then? Since this is an old-school game, I would be thinking that, well, this is not PvP, so there's no ganking or anything, but they take away your quest objectives, or they kill your targets or something. I feel like there's more opportunities to party up, which is what you need in this game after all. The dependence, the interdependence of players, as I was just reading. Then there's the fact it's a story-based game which uses cutscenes loaded with text to convey its story. No high-paid voice actors here. You're gonna have to rely on me, on my multidimensional voice, my friends. Okay, well, they didn't say anything about servers. Which ones are the servers with the most population, then? Asura's Eternal Vigil. So Asura looks like a good choice for me. This one here. Asura seems to be the first choice I'm going for. Leviathan's Lost Boys. Lost Boys. else.com. eternalvigil.info. Forums. Sirens, Silver Griffins. Let me read the whole thing. They are scattered rather randomly across servers due to vast misunderstandings, false perceptions of RPs. We'll tend to keep RP to ourselves when trying to do it publicly. There are only a few remaining active... And this was posted in 2008, though. I mean, I don't know if this is still up to date, all things considered. Yeah. This was posted over a decade ago. So, I don't know. Kujata's Vana'diel mercenaries. Each shell has a unique RP style and set of rules, so it'll depend on your style when it comes down to the sound. I'm not in the high-populated Asura, but I believe it's a lot of competition to claim rare mobs. The heavy RMT advertisement and the high expectations put on you at endgame, though I guess there are a lot of casual endgame groups too. Yeah, I'm a casual player. It's whichever is the most welcoming for casual players. Especially since I juggle a lot of MMOs. As the alcoholic that I am. Yeah. Now, competing for rare mobs, that's not a problem for me. But the other problems you mentioned, yeah, they could be bad. Okay. Let me just Google then. This is very important, just in case I don't get to transfer. Although, I am willing to create a new character, like, for after my free trial is over. But let me see, Final Fantasy servers. Maybe I'll just go for best server. Best server to join in 2021. Let's see. How long ago was this? Okay, a year ago, so it was still a year ago that they published this. Because that's 2021, so they could have said it like in November or December, so it wouldn't be entirely a year ago. Look at the FF11, I'm just getting a little tired. Wow, right now. Asura, if you want the most stock auction house and the ability to do things with random people and not just a link shell, literally any other server is better for anything else. This is very ambiguous, but okay. Something to keep in mind, FF11 is nothing like FF14 or WoW. It's more like EverQuest. You will need to read guides on how to play. There is one just under the banner. Yes, EverQuest is another game I've had on my radar, but also very old school, and it's in how unforgiving it can be. You're personally on Bismarck, but not being a social butterfly, I do have some issues grouping up with people. I've seen another streamer who plays on Odin that is very welcoming to new players. Okay, I'll consider Odin then. Looking for something different altogether. Asura has the largest population, but I personally chose Bahamut to play on. I preferred being just a little less active with less noise and shout chats, and it's only really like 1/3 of Asura's quite large population or something like that. Having progress to the city of Juno in the 30-40 level range, I feel confident saying that while areas at lower levels sometimes they didn't have a lot of people around. I'm running into a place fairly frequently now, and the city of Juno, being a hub for all sorts of stuff, is usually pretty well packed with people. That said, Asura is still both the most populous and popular, and generally considered the go-to server because of it. I'm on Leviathan, and admittedly it's too quiet. There was a commenter here who recommended Bahamut. If I were starting fresh, I would probably go somewhere like that. I've had friends temp transfer to Asura, and they would post screenshots in Discord about how absurd the shouts were. An Asuran player would charge their mother $2 million to help her put away groceries. How bad. Oh, and there's a lot of like bot sellers. Okay. I think I'm not going for Asura then. Odin might be a good idea. Odin, Bahamut. They seem like good choices. There's so many servers here that are not even getting mentioned. Where has this always been the amount of servers available in the game, by the way? Or did they ever have to consolidate some servers into others, like Lord of the Rings Online did? One more thing to consider before picking your server permanently, though there is a server transfer service. If you use a gold world pass to get into a server, you will get bonus items after specific amounts of days. Okay, I don't know what a gold world pass is, Koraki. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, by the way. Here's the thing, I feel like I have a little bit of wiggle room here because if I decide that I don't like this server after the free trial, then I can maybe just create a new character in a different server and again start from scratch now as a subscriber. They did mention servers back before 2010. I can provide a gold world pass for Bismarck if you want to try that. But what is it? For now, I think it's best if I don't commit to anything like that, Karaki. I do appreciate the offer, since I don't know if I'm going to stick by this game. But if I do decide to subscribe, then yeah. Whatever that is, I'm probably gonna want something like that. But let's see here again. Bahamut is turning into Asura slowly. Odin is where it's at now. Oh, okay. Still the server with the most English speakers. Oh, so speakers. Okay. So I may find a lot of Japanese speakers, a lot of like speakers of other languages and such. Can you send a link that explains it? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can put it in the chat. Many in the 14 who have been playing it from before level. All servers in Japan. Yes, I imagine. I expected, though, the Japanese player base to be like in a separate server, sort of. World Pass Merchant. And it's also represented by a 10-digit number. Oh, sorry about the size changes. However, the Senting 1000 guild does not. I'm trying to understand what it is. It's still World Pass. Okay, because I don't know what a World Pass is in the first place. A World Pass is an invite that you send to a friend, so it's like a referral link. Is that what it is? Did I understand that right? So still work if previous characters were deleted. However, it will not work if the character... New character must have a valid content ID and no other characters currently listed on their account for a gold world pass to function. And as a person getting invited, you'd get the items on their invited player list. I see. I see. Okay. So it might be a good idea to get it anyway, even if I realize that I'm not going to commit to FF11. What remains to be seen for me is whether I'm going to continue playing this game to the point that I subscribe to it. Especially because I am going to start Final Fantasy XIV soon. So will I even have time for both of them? If I do, I'm still not going to advance that much in FF11. Yes, now that being said, I think I'm going to go for Odin. I don't want to think about it too much. I think I'm just gonna go... Oh, there it is! Okay. Well, Karaki, I think you are here at the right place at the right time. Yeah, let's use a gold world pass then. I think it would be a good idea. Let me take a look again at what the wiki is telling me about that. Oh, the new character and the inviting player may form a party and speak to a world pass merchant to obtain various rewards. Copper, AMAN vouchers, ECAT ring. If both characters remain active and paid for 40 Earth days, the new character will receive a Sprout Beret, and the Gold World Pass buyer will receive a Guide Beret. Simply wearing the EXP items does not activate them. You must equip them and then go into items and use them on yourself. Okay? Ah, so I wouldn't be able to use yours. Okay, that makes it way more limited then. Mine would send you to Bismarck only. I'm getting reminded of Sid Meier's Civilization again. I mean, it's not like he's a character created for that game, Otto von Bismarck. Like, he's a historical figure, but still, it reminds me so much of that. Now you're making me hesitate, Koraki. How is Bismarck? What kind of server is it? Have you seen any role-playing guilds by any chance? I mean, link shells. Is the population helpful to new players? You're making such a kind offer, I want to graciously accept it. But it depends also on the server, as you say. So yeah, I see the invited player rewards, but you need to have a certain amount of days still, which makes perfect sense, of course. This is like a referral link. You gotta get those rewards. But take into account something, Karaki. I may not continue playing this game. I'm not sure. And the inviting player must wait 7 Earth days in between inviting each friend, as only one can be purchased per Earth week. So you may have to wait. If that is not alright with you, then I'll just go for Odin. Odin, the god. I saw around 1,000 players on the weekend, but it's highly populated with Western players. I'm not entirely sure. Haven't seen any RPs either? Okay. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, I'm gonna keep this wiki tab open because I'm going to need it, I think. So yeah, we'll be going for Bismarck right here. Let's take a look at the server list. A lot of god names, that's what I noticed they did for a lot of them. And I think these are god names that they have for summoners in the Final Fantasy series, right? Like Final Fantasy versions of the gods or creatures based on the gods. Lakshmi, Phoenix, Fenrir, Shiva, Quetzalcoatl, Siren, Bismarck, Asura, Carbuncle, Bahamut, Odin, Ragnarok, Sylph, Leviathan, Valifor. You would bet on Odin? Okay. That would mean I don't have a gold world pass. Now I feel like it's a waste that I'm not using any. Do I have the opportunity to input a world pass after I've created the character? Or is this my only opportunity to do it? That's the question. But yeah, I'm just gonna bet on Odin, especially since I don't know how much I'm committing to the game. And if it's not used well, it's not the end of the world, I guess. Maybe this game is not for a casual player like me. I'm approaching this so casually. Yeah, I'm seeing the items. Miniature airship, that sounds great. You get a golden mog belt. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Your trial target gets deleted from 19 days inactivity after trial ends. Ah, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Then... yeah. That tells me everything I need to know, then. The name you enter is unavailable. Please choose another name. Right. So the Gaiden name is indeed taken. I'm going to try just being Tajigen. Just like that. It's possible it is taken too. It's a 20-year-old game and Japanese speakers play it too. But it is available, okay. I am Tajigen officially here. Registering a new game to your Square Enix account could use Gold World Pass. Well, yeah, I don't wanna register a new... Wait, when you say new game, what do you mean? If my character gets deleted and now I want to be a subscriber... yeah, that's a process that I did see while I was getting my free trial, that when you go from free trial to subscriber, it's a little bit of a complicated process. But okay, let's see. The Kingdom of Sandoria. The Elvan, a proud race of warriors, forged this kingdom in northern Kwon from the fires of civil war. House Doragil has ruled from the fortress city of Sandoria for over 500 years. Few elite chivalric orders keep watch over the kingdom. The Royal Knights patrol its borders, while the Temple Knights maintain peace within the capital. Thanks to their vigilance, no army has ever breached the city walls. The Republic of Bastok. This nation... Wow, the text is kind of hard to read. This nation was established in southern Kwon by the Humes, a people with great technological ingenuity. The president is elected by popular vote. Once a small mining town, the capital city of Bastok prospered when Mithril was discovered in the surrounding mountains. In time, it grew into the great industrial power it is today. In the southern part of the capital lived the mighty Galga. They tirelessly worked the mines and forges that drive Bastok's economy. If your trial character goes poof after 14 plus 90 days, then you can make a new one along with the game registration. Unsure if you can put more than one trial character in your account to skip the 90 days wait. Yeah, with the part that confuses me is like... if it considers like that to be a new account because of the way it's registered, or rather just a new character in the already existing account. That's the part that was confusing to me. Because again, of the process that they have with having accounts and everything. But okay. The Federation of Windurst. Tribes of Taru Taru from the sweeping grasslands and neighboring islands of southern Mindarsha united to form this League of States. It is governed by a council of representatives from the 5 ministries of magic legacies of the founding tribes. Their decisions are based on the prophecies of the mystic star Sybil. The capital, Windurst City, was raised in the war 20 years ago, but this prominent center of learning has since been restored to its former glory. We're gonna get an ad break soon, so I'm going to wait before I properly start the adventure. I'm gonna go for the Kingdom of Sandoria because it's my racial starting area. I know you can go for any of them, but I want to go for the racial starting area. Just to have the most straightforward path. And I hear you have like bonuses for starting in like your proper racial starting area. But wow, the game is so pixelated. Like on the upper right corner of the screen, the emblem for each area looks so pixelated. I wish it would look a little bit better than that. Sandy is a good nation. Sandy, I like that. Elvans there get a level 1 ring with some low stats. Ah, it's the ring. Okay. Yes, because I saw a few videos. I'm not sure if you can still hear me correctly because we have the ads now, but I saw a few videos and read a few things before starting the game. That told me a bit about these things. Ad spawned? Okay, no worries. Going to wait here a little bit while I drink the remainder of my tea here, since I finished it. I'll go for some more later. I'll go for a different one. Maybe some green tea, since I had Ceylon black tea this time. Also, let me know how the audio levels are, if by any chance the game ever gets louder than me. It might do that during battle, depending on what the battle sounds are. I tried to lower the volume of the game as much as I could, without exaggerating it. And also with the headphones I'm using right now, my voice always sounds lower than it actually does. Audio's fine right now? Okay, thank you, Karaki. Sandoria. So we're going for the huge fantasy feel right here, because they said that the Humes are more technologically minded. Very well then, I think we are ready to start. Ikimashou. We will register a jigen and begin play, just like that. The multi-dimensional Elvan has arrived to the world of Vana'diel. A superstar now lands on this dimension. Let's see what this is like. Ooh. Let's see. Oh wow, okay. Firewall's Defender is prompting me to allow this. Hold on. I got a Firewall's Defender notification. That is not good. The fortress city of Sandoria lies to the north on the great continent of Kuon, the beating heart of an ancient kingdom. It is home to 1,000 legends past. But now, her reign of glory is but a memory. Heroes raise shining swords to the heavens no more. The sun has set on the kingdom of knights, an old lion, never to rise again. Thus do some dismiss her now. Yet young elven knights still venture proudly into the wilds of Vana'diel, determined to triumph over any foe. Looking good. And is that me? That looks so pixelated on my end. No, I think that is me. I can't even tell. It's so pixelated. These cutscenes are great though. This music! The instruments used on this. Should fortune favor him, bards across the land will sing of his exploits for generations to come. When they say him, do they mean me? Of course, he has only begun his rise to glory. No one can tell how his future holds. No one can tell what his future holds, sorry. I think there was supposed to be some text and it didn't appear. Never before has he set foot within the Elven capital, but he's resolved to let nothing stand in his way. Think you might want to mess with some settings in the config program later? Yeah, I think the configuration is separate from the game. Wow, the body build looks terrible though. Okay. Okay. I say, watch where you're going. Oh, a new recruit, are you? That explains it. Well, far be it from me to chastise someone on his first day. Still, as a citizen of Sandoria, you... Wait, the expedition has returned. Okay, I think the body build is alright, all things considered. My body just looked a little bit weird to me, but those are the way everyone looks. Halt! I must inspect your ranks for infiltrators. Oh, let us through, we are exhausted. Still, I must check for infiltrators. As the Temple Knight, I am responsible for the safety of the Citadel. You Royal Knights must cooperate. Is this how you thank us, treating us like criminals? You Temple Knights have it easy, safe inside these walls. We have no time for your games. How dare you! What is going on here? What is going on here? That might be a better way to read that. Lady Corilla! These Royal Knights refuse to verify their identities. Welcome back, Royal Knights. You must be weary. After reporting to Prince Tryon, shed your armor and see your families. Long have they waited for you. Yes, Lady Gorilla. Royal Knights, forward! No verifying for infiltrators? I'll have to look at the aspect ratio as you said. Wow, okay, I'm already seeing the bots on the chat. Jeez. Those knights are back from a dangerous mission. Remember that sometimes rules can be bent. Take pride in your duties and do not mind the trivial. Remember, we are the face of Sandoria. Yes, madam. And to the new recruit I say this. The glory of Sandoria depends upon each and every citizen. Good luck. Yes, Lady Kurilla? General Kurilla, bravo! You are gifted with much sympathy. Without your temple knights, we royal knights could not patrol the wilderness. Your order is a sturdy pillar upon which we rest. We are not your servants, Rahal, but tell me, how fared your patrol? You seem drawn to the world outside, Kurilla. Perhaps you find this fortress too constraining? None of your business. But your troops did look weary. Did you make any progress against the enemy? No, it is ever the same. No one can tell what orcs may do next, and always must I struggle with two chains of command. You know, Prince Trion and Prince Buji. I hope I read that right. I see the wisdom in both their strategies, but... Rahal, we needn't discuss this before the recruit. Shall we walk to the castle? It would be an honor. Let us enjoy a bottle of 812 Roland Berry in the warmth of my chamber. Well, I prefer the strategy council room. I shall make Battaglia tea should you thirst. Battaglia tea? I love the sound of that. Sign me up. Ha! Ever the same, I see. That was General Kurilla of the Temple Knights. Her order watches over the city and protects Shota Doragil. Rahal's royal knights, on the other hand, spy on our enemies and battle friends. And battle fiends. With such disparate duties, the two orders maintain a tense rivalry. Perhaps I could be of service. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know? Oh, we're gonna definitely take a look at all these things. I can fix the aspect ratio. I'm gonna look at that as soon as I can. Yeah. I want to go out and do battle. Just got here and you're aching to leave, eh? Listen, the lands are wild beyond our gates, filled with fiends and their ilk. Right behind you is the West Gate. Beyond that, the wilds of the West run for it. Should you need directions, ask those around you. Our citizens are friendly, for the most part. Here, take this adventure coupon. Give it to Olivia in Victory Square. I'll show you where she is on your map. Open the map option from the main menu. Select markers and then scroll to the right. That will tell you where you need to go. To give items to others, select trade from the main menu. Don't you forget it. I think I will forget it. But I'll try not to. Whoa. I was hoping to ask more questions, but okay. How do I scroll up in the chat? I don't know how to scroll up in the chat. Okay, now let's... Oh. When I press escape, it just keeps hiding the chat window. These controls are... I'm gonna have to get used to them. Big menu, page 2, config. Yes, I use a full keyboard with numpad. I'm figuring out the controls. I really appreciate the help, Karaki, though. I really appreciate them. Oh, and I can advance by pressing the mouse key like that. Whoa, I'm gonna have to get used to the camera controls. Well, if they are clunky, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Considering the age of the game here. Press minus on numpad for big menu. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me figure out the camera controls here first. Okay, here we are. Thank you. If you want to read the chat log, you can select it with plus when not in the menu. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the mouse wheel doesn't allow you to scroll up, because... Well, this is an old school MMO, as I said. Like, when this game came out for Windows, mice didn't have mouse wheels. Like, they were a rarity back then. You play without a mouse completely, just keyboard? I can see why, yeah, I can see how. Maybe I'll get used to it. But okay, you said page 2. Wow, okay. Configuration. Miscellaneous background aspect ratio. Okay. On-screen damage display, character information, shadows. Let's make them high. What is the difference between these, by the way? I find this to be very confusing, the way it looks. Oh, never mind. I got it now. I got it now. Icon type 2. I don't know what the difference here is. PC armor display. Well, this menu does not have what I'm looking for. Clipping plane, footstep effects, animation frame rate, keyboard size. Background aspect ratio. Oh geez, but what would be the best one in this situation? 16:9? This kind of looks better. It's still extremely pixelated, but at least they don't look wide in the way I didn't like. 15:10, 15:9, 16:10. 16:9 is the usual? Okay. Macro panel, footstep effects, okay. Miscellaneous 3 weapon effect, area display, target expressions. I want to take a look at all these. Software keyboard? No thank you. The pixelation you gotta fix outside the game. Okay. Hello, Kiba! How are you doing today? How's your Monday going? I'm glad you can make it to the stream too. As we're figuring out what to do so far with this. Windows. What is this? Okay. Make sure you lock your FPS. Gameplay, let's see. Sound effects volume, music volume. I'm going to reduce it just a little bit, since I do find the game louder than I would like it to be. That will do, I think. Gamma adjustment, inventory. Might be good to have the auto sort for the inventory, but I'm not sure. Effects. All effects during battle. Is everything off here? All effects during battle. Remove on-screen battle effects to improve frame rate. Well, I think it's okay to do that, right? There's a whole guide on how to maximize the graphics here. It takes a bit of editing your registry. Ooh, I don't think I want to do that right now. But let me save that link, Koraki. I'd rather do a version that doesn't involve editing the registry like that. Mouse control, type 1. Use cursor as a point of reference for movement. Use cursor as point... Okay. Use your character as point of reference for movement. Let me see what this looks like then. This is a little bit better, I think. I will still want to... adjust it a little bit. Like this. Effects set to off is showing all effects. On filters it out. Oh, okay. That is so weird. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Green edge panning. Camera view. Locks the third-person camera behind your character. This might be better. Yeah. This might be better. Can I still... Yeah, and I can still glance around me and then... Oh, but yeah, I have to... If it... Okay, the view... Still kinda locked. I'll keep it like this. Third-person camera. And then global. What do we have here? Chat language filter. 20 minutes until auto disconnect. Okay, that's a fine time. I want to take a look at other settings in here. There could be something worth looking into. Quests. Okay. Karaki, you maniac! Thank you for that follow. You are now a superstar. Gonna do some questing with my friend. Good luck in your adventures. Well, thank you so much for all the help also, Karaki, and have a good time questing, alright? Does he have to change the registry to fix the pixels? Well, from what Karaki said there earlier, it looks like I'll have to. Objective list, records of eminence. One thing I forget is that whenever I start a new MMO, I always have to get used to like its own system, its own way of looking at the camera, of moving around. It's not just because this game is old, it's also because it's a new game. It's a new MMORPG altogether. So it's part of the beginner experience. It adds to the challenge, if you will. Status, let's see. Profile, job levels. Ooh, job levels. Hey, there it is. There's all the jobs. My active job is the one in yellow. Master levels, combat skill. Oh, currencies. Unity, playtime, okay. Equipment. Elvan jerking, Elvan gloves, Elvan ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕤, Ledel sense, Sandorian ring and a cat ring. How do I equip that? Okay, a cat ring. All races experience point bonus plus 150%. Sandorian ring, defense 2, strength plus 1. Mind plus 1, level 1, all jobs. Very nice, very nice. Strength and mind, sorry, are increased. And I should make this be the onion staff, I guess. I guess I can use this shield? No, I can't. Without letting go of my staff. This is a very manual way of going about things, though. Like, there's no way to optimize it, no option to automatically optimize it. Welcome back to 2002, my friends. Items. What do I have? What do I have in my items? Silver voucher. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I'm sorry about that. My microphone dropped there a little bit. Sorry that was a bit noisy for everyone. Dial key, a tiny brass key found along sunken ship. Can be used to obtain abjurations via the golden mystery box, okay? Arc shield. Oh, adventure coupon. This coupon is distributed to promising recruits to get them started. Magic. Black magic. No spells learned. Thong's ninjutsu. Summoning blue magic. Oh. Geomancy. Trust. To change display resolutions, use Final Fantasy XI config before running the Play Online viewer. To access this program, access the start menu from Windows and go to Programs, Play Online, Final Fantasy XI, then Final Fantasy XI config. Yes, I think I didn't see that before. But I'm gonna try playing like this for now. At least for today's stream. And we'll see how it goes. Give me a second here. Okay. I'll be right back, everyone. Just gonna take a quick bio break. But I won't take too long. I will leave you, however, in the BRB screen. BRB. Alright then. Trust. Well, let's continue here. Item synthesis. I don't know what this is. Abilities, weapon skills, job traits. Thank you, Kiba. Weapon skills, range attack, mount, pet command. Party. Trade. Oh, trade. Okay, and I would have to target a player. Is there tap targeting here? How do I target someone? Well, the only way I know how to do now is with the mouse. So I would have to do it in that way. But let's see. Search. Search for people by area. Okay. The link shell. Oh, link shell items. Okay. The balance of power for each region. Okay. And there's the map. This map is big. This map is so big. Can I open the map with M? Please tell me I can open the map with M. I can't. Oh, that is clunky. It does look better than some MMO from the time, really? Well, I don't know many MMOs from the time. I guess at the time, a lot of MMOs were top-down view. So in that sense, it is better. Not sure if that's what you were thinking about, Kiba. But it's the first thing that comes to mind for me. Okay, well, nothing else to do but continue checking the map. Markers. Markers. What? White scan. Change map? Ah, okay. You know, it's pretty much like playing with a controller. When you play like this. What can I do exactly with... Like, there's nothing I can really do by using the mouse here. Now, this is one of the most difficult parts of the game to get used to. Where were they pointing me? Let me see if I can check the chat log. How do I scroll up in the chat log? That's what I'm wondering about. Press the confirm button to display full screen log window. Press the confirm button to... No, it's the same thing. Okay. Okay. I would have to go for the full display like this. Give it to Olivia in Victory Square. Very well. So we're going for Olivia. Hold on, let me keep closing the chat here like this. I'm just gonna have to get used to this gameplay. I think I can get used to it. The more I play it, the more I get used to it anyway. They show you every single NPC on the map. Okay, that's Olivia. I see other things marked on my map here. Too bad I don't have a mini-map. Could really use one of those. Oh, like Star Wars Galaxies with a fantasy feel? I saw a lot of people comparing the two. Star Wars Galaxies and FF11. Greetings and well met, Guardian of the Kingdom. No, sorry. Guardian of the Kingdom Aloni at your most humble service. My station is to help along those new to the life of an adventurer in Vana'diel. I specialize in the types of fundamental knowledge necessary for success in such endeavors, as well as related methods of pedagogy. With my aid, you can rest assured that your first steps down the adventurer's path will not go astray. Should you still consider yourself a newcomer, I would highly recommend that you make full use of my services. This is my permanent post, and I never leave it. Remember it well. Whenever you need a hand with anything at all, don't hesitate to come calling. Thank you, Aloni. I think I will take you up on it. Let me see if I can speak to her. I think it's a she. How to speak to her? Now, how do I speak to her? So, are you interested in some entry-level duties to put you well on your way to greatness? Not to worry, I've got just the thing for you. Go talk to the guard ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 just over yonder and have him cast Signet on you, then come back and see me. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒. I need a better camera than this. The camera is just very rough and very tough to get used to in that way. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒. Who is the guard that I'm looking for? There's Sarali. Just over yonder, she said. And I'm guessing a green name means they are NPCs, right? Did I get that right? Those are players then. Oh, you can't jump in this MMO. I just realized that. Or the jump key is different because I press space and it makes me say something in the chat. Let me check the map then. Wow, I feel like such a noob here. I haven't felt this noobish in a while. Oh, there he is. TK. I am Aravoj, TK, a temple knight. I am one of the guards charged with overseeing Sandoria's Conquest campaign. Would you cast Signet on me? Currently, we're ranked first in Vana'diel's Conquest, but that must not be taken for granted. Hold on. I'm getting a notification here. Okay. We must continue our fight to remain on top. Good luck, citizen. I will bestow upon you your nation's signet. Or is it signet? I am now taking part in the nation's Conquest campaign. You played this on the PS2 way back? Nice. Remember when the servers got shut down in 2016 for the PS2 version? So it was in 2016. Yeah, people had to transfer over to this game, basically. Well, it looks like you were able to get your signet. Easy enough, yes? As long as signet is in effect, there is always a possibility that you will obtain crystals from any enemies that you defeat. There are also other more concrete benefits, such as increased defense and evasion. Signet even helps you when not engaged in combat with an enemy. For example, it boosts the rate at which healing occurs while at rest. For all of these reasons and more, you should consider it essential to have Signet cast on you at all times. Very well then, as a reward for successful completion of your first assignment, I would like to present you with these strips of meat jerky. Yay, meat jerky! There's more here than meets the eye. That was a joke. Anyway, this is a type of item known amongst adventurers as a meal. This meal in particular will temporarily enhance your attack power when eaten. Oh, really? I thought it was just a healing item. Whenever any type of meal is consumed, you will receive some such temporary status bonus. Naturally, different meals grant different types of bonuses. For the most part, meat dishes will affect attack power. Conversely, seafood dishes generally enhance defense, and so on and so forth. Take care to select dishes best suited to your purpose. One thing you should make note of, however, is that you cannot eat a meal while another meal status bonus is still in effect. Your stomach would simply burst. That's quite a lot to cover. Are you with me so far? I gotcha. Great. Well, talking can only prepare you so much. Let's get right down to it. Go ahead and pop one of those street meats of jerky. After eating a meal, a status icon designated as food will appear in the upper left portion of your screen. Come back and talk to me again once you've confirmed that it's there. And I've done six strips of meat jerky. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that they released a version for the Xbox 360. Never got to play it though. Because back then I couldn't really pay for a subscription in any way. But I think I did see it. I would have loved to play it. I would have loved to. Let me just keep adjusting the camera. The camera is so tricky. Ugh. Or at least it is to me, you know? It feels so tricky to me. One thing I am so used to doing in these kinds of games, especially MMOs, is just being able to adjust my camera in all sorts of ways, with all the freedom in the world, or even not all the freedom in the world, but enough freedom to feel alright, so I just have to get used to having a limited camera in here. Maybe, maybe what I should do is plug in a controller and play this game with a controller all the time. Does it have that compatibility though? This isn't a game I have on Steam or anything like that. Because if it were on Steam, Steam might be able to have the compatibility. Let's use the meat jerky. Very nice. Check out the full belly on you, well done! Signet and meals can both play crucial roles whenever you take on any type of enemy. This is a key lesson that you would do well not to forget. Next, let's get those pristine hands of yours nice and dirty. No sense in letting that food go to waste now, is there? Let's send you out to fight a monster on a full stomach. By the way, I think it was supposed to show an effect on the screen, but I don't see it. Exiting through that gate over there will lead you into an area with hostile enemies. Try to target one of the monsters and then select the check option from your menu. This will help you ascertain an enemy's level of difficulty and make sure they are not too strong. A smart adventurer picks his fights. Be warned, engaging an enemy that checks is very tough or above will result in your signet not granting you the defense and evasion bonuses you would otherwise receive. And that brings us to your next assignment. It's high time you learn how to use a weapon skill. Perhaps you've already noticed, but sometimes while fighting an enemy, your skills will rise little by little. Hello, Raysil. Welcome to the channel, and yes, but you have to set it all up outside the game, which you need to do for your resolution also. I'm definitely gonna have to set this up outside of the stream. I'm making a note right now. So thank you also for that information. Maybe I will log out for a moment and take a look at the configuration file, but I'm not gonna go all the way to like the registry and all that. When your skill with the weapon you are wielding reaches a predetermined value, weapon skills will become available for use. Combo for those adept with hand-to-hand weapons, Wasp Sting for those who fight with daggers, Fast Play for those who prefer the sword, Shining Star Strike for wielders of the club, Heavy Swing for those who take up the staff, and on and on and on. Selecting status from the main menu will bring up the combat skill option. This will display all of the current skill values in all weapon categories. The first weapon skill for each weapon type can be learned at a skill value of 5. So make that your first goal, and we'll take it from there. Very well. Let me check the chat log again, just to check everything. Yeah, it would be a good idea to do that. But let's keep trying to play like this. Status from the main menu, okay. So this would be the combat skill, maybe? Because I don't see weapon skills. Magic skills is gonna be important as a black mage. And crafting skills, that's an entirely different thing. Oh, take a look! So these are the crafting professions then? Fishing, woodworking, smithing, goldsmithing, clothcraft, leathercraft, bonecraft, alchemy, cooking, synergy. I am guessing that smithing is for heavy armor, clothcraft light armor, leathercraft medium armor. Is that how they have the armors in this game? Most MMOs have the armors like that, but you never know. Final Fantasy XI may not treat them that way. But it's all fascinating, it's all fascinating. Okay, let's go and get ourselves killed. Where is it that I go for the outside though? I just want to confirm. Let me check the map again. West, Run 4. Am I going in that direction? Yes. Let's go outside. Let's get ourselves killed. I get the feeling I'm gonna do something wrong during the combat and I'm just gonna die. And I was actually heading the wrong way. I'm glad that that NPC appeared there to guide me. I was going the wrong way to get to the other NPC that directed me to. Let me talk to this one here. Orchid scouts lurk in the shadows. Consider yourself warned. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to say something here. Gonna have to use the controls there. I mustn't chat while on duty. Sorry. Great music, by the way. Great music. Is there tap targeting in this game? Well, let's find out the hard way. It's about to get messy. There is tap targeting? Okay. I just confirmed it. How can I check the level of the enemy though? Does it tell you at all? Wild rabbit. In order to attack... I don't want to attack a rabbit though. Tunnel worm. Enter check. Oh, that's how you check their information. Okay. Okay. For example, this rabbit, it seems to have low defense. Seems like a decent challenge. Seems to have low defense. Okay. I don't want to kill a rabbit though. I feel terrible. This is dingbats. Okay. Seem like an even match. They seem to have low defense. Okay. Attack! Out of range, it says. Oh, the music! Yes! Okay. We have to get in range first. There's the battle music. That's how they're... I always wondered. So before we get into combat here, all monsters must die type of game. I still feel bad. I don't want to kill the rabbits. That being said, I wanted to talk a little bit about the battle theme for this game. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games I haven't played. Most of them, really. But I've always loved to hear the battle music. I know the battle music for all the first 10 Final Fantasy games. And this game as well. After this game, there's no such thing as battle music as there was before. Because the battles are not exactly turn-based. And neither are they in this game, I think. Well, no, not in the same way the others were, right? And I know that they had a battle theme. So, all this time, these 20 years that the game has been out, I wonder how they implemented battle music given that it's an MMO. Like, how do you engage in combat exactly, right? It's eating the kingdom's grass, smash it. Hey, it's part of the ecosystem. We gotta let it eat the grass. Okay. Are they running away from me or something? Or is this a coincidence? And... am I out of range now, or... now I'm out of range. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna have to move within range. There's a little bit of lag, I think. And just like that... oh, I missed the dingbats! That against the visual skill rises 0.2 points. 1 point of damage. Critical 16. Take a look at that. Walk up to it. You can move during combat. There we go. First victory. Where's my victory fanfare? Damn it. Let's interact with the chest though before it fades away. I don't know if it's gonna fade away, but better safe than sorry. Treasure casket. Let's go. The chest is locked. Oh no. Attempt to unlock it. Examine the lock. You have a hunch that the first digit is even. Ooh. I noticed that I had like some keys on my inventory. Can I use any of those by any chance? This is entirely different than I expected though. It's invasive species, the rabbit who is allergic to holy water. Let's see. I speak of a key. A special dial of the Goblin Mystery Box. Gobby Mystery Box. Is I guess the magic number? Okay. It tells me that I have 6 attempts for that. Well, 2-digit combination between 10 and 99. Okay, that's a bit more doable. If the first digit is even, I don't know, let's do 25. And, oh, okay. I got it. I like this minigame. You have a hunch that the lungs combination is greater than 25. Well, these hunches. 60... 66, like order 66. Less than 66, okay. I'm gonna try 40 now. Greater than 40, okay, between 40 and 66. And the first digit is even. Let's try 49. It could be 60, but let's try 49. Yes, we got it! I didn't expect to get it! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! I have to choose which one. A beehive chip A pair of brass leggings. I want to go for the equipment, of course. Yeah, boosting our defenses, right? Level 11, though. I'm not going to be able to use them. Oh, you get all of them? Okay. Okay, you just have to pick them one by one. Okay. I didn't pay attention to what it was. Maybe I should have read the description. Yay! Roleplay, open the chest. Yeah. We opened the chest. And with that, we have opened the treasure chest right here. There we go. Now it's time to fight this worm right here. Sai, kuzo! Fight! Tatakai no toki da. I'm gonna have to heal some way or another though, so might be a good idea to return to town soon. How do I heal? Gonna have to ask that question. Uh-oh. I thought it poisoned me for a moment. That could be really bad. Job emote? I don't know what that is though. I'm guessing you're making a reference to the game. Loot acquired. Thank you for doing the clip. Level up. Ah. There's the victory jingle. I'm Black Mage. I'm Black Mage. Can I do, hold on. So there's a job emote I can do. Can I do that command then? But yeah, there we go. Can we get an exclamation mark level up in the chat? Yeah, Kiba, you got it right except for the space. Without spaces. Level up! Yes. We also have the emote for that. If you subscribe or you use the channel points for that. Okay, let's examine the lock. One of the 2 digits is 3. If I examine it again, is it gonna say the same thing? I'm guessing it is, but let's do it. Oh, okay, never mind. The second digit is 3, 4, or 5. Let me see. Does it tell me any more information? Oh, okay. Okay. 1, 2, or 3? 3, 4, or 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. You have to use it to learn the spell. What is it that I have to look at my inventory? I'll look at it in a moment. Let me take a look at the chest. Any other information that it can tell me? The first digit is odd. Okay. So it's 1 or 3. Followed by 3 or 5. 3, 4, or 5. A scroll? Okay. Let me see this chest first. The combination is less than 31. Oh! It uses up my chances. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try 13 as you're suggesting there. Thank you, Raziel. How did you know that? Was that a hunch or is there some system that you understand? An evolith, okay. Notice some with no distinguishing features that are evident to the naked eye. Okay, let's see items. Stone teaches the black magic stone, deals earth damage to an enemy. Let's learn this one. A scroll of stone, yes. So we are able to do earth damage. Play the box game a few times. Nice, nice. Thank you for that. I didn't realize that examining the lock was using my attempts. Adventurer coupon, meat jerky, bad wing. I'm guessing they're going to be sold. And yeah, I'm too low level for this one. I'm level 2, right? Level 2 black mage, let's go. Let's get back to town though. Oh, wait. My health is full, but I think it recovered because I leveled up. Okay, let's not get back to town yet. Let's beat up some other enemies, use my new spell now. That might be helpful to do. Oh, also, this changes the camera in a much better way than using the mouse. Let's not use the mouse like ever. To heal, use H or asterisk. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I think it pauses for a moment and it's out of combat healing, right? Okay. Thank you for that. I'm gonna try to remember. There we go. Yeah, now this feels like a lot better. Handling the camera with the arrow keys like that. It does feel a little bit turn-based, like the classical games do. And I like it. Casting stone. 10 points of damage, okay. Unable to see the dingbats. Can I, like, Am I attacking right now? What do I have to do to go back to the regular attack? Because I'm not attacking. Back up a little? Oh, the distance makes a difference, Raziel. Holy cow. Okay. Wow! What a difference maker that is. Thank you for the guidance. You're all helping me out so much. I got a win crystal though. Let's see what that does. You have to face targets? Okay. I mean, I was facing it, but I think I was too close, right? Let's see, wind crystal. A crystal infused with wind energy. I'm guessing that is gonna be for damage. So if I use it right now... Yeah, this is where I have to consult the wiki, right? I hear somebody shooting in the distance. Is that a player? I'm thinking it's a player with a ranged class or something. Let's see how the healing works. By the way, these icons here are one because of the meat I ate and the other because of the stone I used to teach myself the spell. Is that it? Also, H or asterisk will lock your target while in combat. That can be helpful. Thank you. Well, let's get back to town. Let's talk to that person. Now I'm learning though. I'm getting into the game quite nicely. I can work with this. Is there a way to jump in this game? Just wondering. Just so I can hop around like a frog. That's something you gotta do in every MMO you play, right? Just jump around like a maniac. Oh, slash jump, okay. It's more like an emote right there. And my friend was... Where were they? Where is my friend? I forget the name. It's not them. Oh, this Moogle. Let's talk to this Moogle here. Kupo! Vana'diel is a boss with adventure appreciation fever, Kupo. We Moogles have prepared some nice little goodies and gather lots of top secret information on adventure activity, Kupo. Let me check my journal for your statistical data. Chat frequency 1, conversation with NPCs 21, parties joined 0, alliances joined 0, battles fought 5. It's been 5 already? Number of times KO'd 0, enemies defeated 3. GM calls made 0. Take a look, and to think you can select 2 more amazing anniversary items. Cat ring, trisec ring, caliber ring, facility ring. Should I get one of these things? Hold on. Oh, and I can only take 2 of these. Which one would you recommend, superstars? Slash question mark, you would list every command? Okay. You cannot use that command at this time. ECAT ring? I already have one of those, I think. Let me have a look. I already have one of those. Do I have it equipped though? Let me take a look at that. Yeah, there it is. So I have 2 remaining. Do I want to get another one, maybe? Maybe I do. Trisec ring. Level 99 all jobs. Caliber ring. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the channel. Have I done some ROE or Records of Eminence? No, I have not, because I'm a new player. The shirt? Okay, I'm a brand new player. So for the 20th anniversary of Final Fantasy XI, we are playing it for the first time. It's a special stream we have, because I don't usually stream on Mondays, not with my current schedule. But I wanted to stream no matter what day it fell on. I'm glad we were able to make it. So the shirt then. Alliance shirt. Defense 1. And I hope that looks fancy on me. So we can go for some Fashion Fantasy 11. And then I have one more oh. Hold on. I have one more item that I can choose. Reisig ring. Caliber ring. Facility ring. Leaf bench, a formation designed to evoke images of a vast expanse of nature. A dusty tomb enables those who study its weather pages to gain power over the unseen. I'm happy you were able to install the game because I heard your torture on Twitter. I know. Some misunderstandings with the way the process worked with the Play Online account and the Square Enix account. Go to menu, quest objective, list, tutorial, basic. Do that first one, then it will unlock many more. Okay, thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Shara. Sorry, whichever name you prefer to be called. Well, I'm gonna leave this for now. Caliber ring, maybe? I'm gonna leave this for later, just in case I want to make another decision. Although, well... I'm guessing these items are available for a limited time, because I think they're for the anniversary. But yeah, these are level 1 items. I don't want to go for... Yeah, the experience point bonus is maybe a good idea. I don't see what the others could be good for. I'm gonna leave that for later. I think it's best if I just leave that for later. So let's see. Quest. Objective list. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a tutorial. Until the end of the month. Okay. That makes sense. First step forward. Speak to one of the following records of eminence guides. Roland Dean in southern Sandoria. Isakoth in Bastok Marcus. From Jesu in Windor's Woods. Eternal Flame in western Adolin. Roland Dean in southern Sandoria. And then other no objectives are available at this time. And I already had some NPCs fetch me to do some things. And I think I'll do those too. Yeah, just one of them. I think it's based on the different locations. Depending on where you are. So for mine, it's the Sandoria NPC. Let me zoom in a little bit. I think that camera will be better for me. Okay. Let me check the map. Is there any way to scroll through the map? It only shows you like your immediate map, right? Oh wait, where the blazes am I? I'm not in the right place, I just realized. I think I entered the town from another area. Let's go outside. I was looking for... Yeah, this explains why I couldn't see them. You can zoom out and scroll? Okay, I'll look into it. West from 4. I went a little bit away from Sandoria. I figured that I would get lost in this game because of how it is. How do you zoom out then? Hold on. When you say zoom out, what did you mean? Oh, there's all the enemies right there. I'm gonna have to see. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's the movement keys to be able to do that. Outpost, Nightwell, Athene Plateau. Rome 4. What am I doing in Rome 4? Why am I in Rome 4 then? Sandoria? How do I get back to Sandoria? East Rome 4 for the East Gate. You can use 9 or 3. Okay, thank you. That is to be able to scroll down. Okay, from East Rome 4 maybe? I'll go there. But am I heading over there? I just want to get back to Sandoria. But apparently I went to an entirely different town. I'm not sure. Yeah, page up down didn't do it. I was using the movement keys and then 9 and 3. It's just joystick up or down on right joystick. On controller is different. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to start playing this game with a controller now. Yeah. Field manual. Hello. I thought this was an enemy. Okay. What can I do? By the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network. Pertains to various topics on the field operation. Fill its pages. Field support. Repatriation, white magic. Ah, okay. Protect. It says 15 right here. Do I have to pay something for that? Let me take a look at my currencies because I have no idea how much of everything I have. Conquest points. It started out as a console MMO. Yeah. That's why I'm figuring it's a better idea to play with a controller. That's North Sandy Gate there? The one that I just came out of, Raciel? Because I'm heading now towards an eastern one. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to take a look at the map then. I ended up getting to the northern gate and I was in the southern area. I'm not sure. Currencies 2. So many currencies. But what I have right now is conquest points for Sandoria, I think. The one in front of you is the South Sandy Gate. Okay. When you said in front of me, though. Hold on, let me change the orientation here. Yeah, that looks a lot better for me. When you use map, use wide scan to see NPCs or monsters. Okay. Okay. I'll do it like this then. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the help. This is the kind of game in which you have to rely on other people's help and or the wiki anyway. So it's appreciated. And I am perfectly fine with that. I hope that, well, if I stick to this game, that the encouragement that it gives you to play with other players and communicate with them more is actually there. So yeah, we're in northern Sandoria. Right. Let me see the map then. And just head to the right location. Perhaps it would behoove you to speak with Roland Dean in southern Sandoria. G10. Okay. Roland Dean, I just have to get to southern Sandoria. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to remember the map. That's the part that's most difficult for me. Like, putting the, as I navigate this in third person, trying to think of how it was with the map on my head. I'm not used to doing that. Even, yeah, this is the most old school MMO I've ever played. Even something like WoW Classic Vanilla WoW had a minimap. Sure, they wouldn't have arrows telling you where to go, but you did have a better look at a more quality of life map, so to speak. That's what it was like 20 years ago. I'm trying to remember other Final Fantasy games that came before this one. And yeah, this is older than WoW, yeah. And thinking if they by any chance had maps or mini-maps, or how you consulted the map. It's doable though, at least for this area. It's not like it's a labyrinth. But I have gotten lost in towns, and like starting areas and such. I see an icon here, by the way. What is this icon I see here? I see the beginner icon in the palace ground. Who is that? What is that? What is that about? Mr. Antonian, or Miss Antonian. The kingdom's influence is waning in Aragonia. I cannot import goods from that region, though I long to. Hello there? Say, have you heard? About the princess? Who has not? Things are getting worse, I hear. Hold on, let me get the camera angle right. Yes, but I trust Prince Trion more than Prince Piuj. How do I read that name? Piuj. He's the elder and stronger of the two. Oh, he's all brawn and no brains, unfit to decide the fate of our kingdom. I would follow Prince Piuj personally. Well, I stumbled into a conversation here. What is that thing I see there? These are players. I think these are players. Let's just keep going for the other quests. I'm definitely going to explore this town as much as I can. I wish I could at least open the map by pressing M and having it be more directly. Is there any way to set that as a macro or something like that? That being said, I do appreciate the classic Final Fantasy feel of it and the way you navigate through things. Let me see what happens if I just connect my DualShock 4 just like that while in the middle of the game. Will it acknowledge the controller in any way? No, it's not acknowledging it. If I use DS4 Windows to turn it into a sort of... Oh, slash maps, thank you. Thank you. That is more practical than using the menu. You have to set up the controller first before you set it? Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the next time then. I feel like this would just play a lot better on a controller. And, oh, I have to get used to using the space key to open the chat. I'm used to always using... Hold on. Victory Square. Markers. No. White scan. The person we are looking for. There's a lot of chocobos here. Rolandine. All the way there, okay. And what was the name of that other NPC I had to talk to? Oh, and Oloni. There they are. You might be able to find a PS2 to PC controller. Well, I mean, the DualShock 4 is a PlayStation 4 controller. It's close enough. It's pretty much the same thing. / will open command window. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. You can hit track. Track. Where is track? And then you see a track option. Who was the other NPC that I had to speak to? Let's see if I remember her name. I don't know. Oh wait, if I hit enter on them maybe? Okay. Select the NPC you want to track. Got it. Oh, got it. There is a sort of map there, I just noticed. And I think it's telling me on the lower left corner, right? And I see like a blue arrow pointing down. Is that it? Let's try to follow it and see where this leads us. The compass. That's the word. I forget my words. If you've been here before, you know it. The compass. That's what I meant to say. So, Rolandine. No, I'm not heading the right way. But let's keep it from the map. These are... What is this place? NPC. I kind of want to go inside here. Can you go inside that building? Good day, sir, and welcome to the Sandorian branch of the VCS Chocoblock Exchange Depot. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, but we only offer our services to members of this nation's CRA branch. If you wish to browse our wares, you must first sign up with the local CRA official. You can, but it's not the one you are looking for. Okay. You are all so helpful, you Final Fantasy XI superstars. And yeah, this is where Vana'diel is. And also Alon, whatever the word is, sorry. Let's see if I can find Vana'diel first. Oh, actually, are these players? They're players, right? Oh, there he is. Vana'diel, sorry, not Deal. Nansore. I'm going to watch and wait. What was that down there? Okay, let's pick it up. What was this about? How will I ever be able to show my beautiful yet shamefaced to my superiors again? Oh my, what a stunning coincidence! I had long given up the hope of bumping into someone who satisfied that tall list of requirements. You would not happen to be knowledgeable about the subject of records of eminence, would you? Nope. Completely understandable. I myself had not heard of the system until I was charged with disseminating information on it to the masses. Interestingly enough, this conversation is undeniable proof that you have already begun to participate in records of eminence. As you will see in this manual, it says, set the first objective from the objective list and everything. As you know, you have cleared this first objective with flying colors. And in honor of your accomplishment, I would like to present you with a memorandum. Yay! Thank you for the doll. Oh, is that what it is? That floaty thing? It slinks up from nowhere like an assassin, and it stares with such creepy intensity that you cannot help but, think how adorable it is. Do you think it's listening? Each time you clear an objective, the details are recorded within the frame of this eerie doll. On a brighter note, you also receive a quantified measure of your eminence, termed sparks. Oh, of course, I as well cannot stand that doll stares daggers. How that doll stares daggers into the depths of my soul. At least its inventor was magnanimous enough to bestow it with this special function. Oh. Amazing, is it not? I hear it is all attributable to an astral patina. Sadly, do not understand much more about it than that. What I do know is that your recipe for success is to set your objectives periodically. That way you can complete them while on your adventures and garner as many sparks as possible. Moreover, some objectives only appear after you complete a certain amount of others. There is always a chance you will be surprised when you check. In the event you have forgotten how to set objectives, go to the objective list under the Records of Eminence section of the quest menu. From there you simply pick those most suited to your current undertakings. I suggest partaking in a variety of objectives, including the ones that may be repeated. Then when you accrue a sufficient amount of eminence, come to me or one of my friends. We have many a reward stockpile and ready to enter your veteran hands. In summation, with benefits more inflated than even the Royal Guard's sense of self-worth and absolutely no downside, why would you not give this a shot? Oh, and as that memorandum has irrevocably bonded to you, there is no need to return it. All we can do with it is throw it to the Wendigos if you don't keep it. Well, poor thingy, we don't want that. Invisible eyes upon you cause the hairs on the back of your neck to rise. Jeez. Ah. The memorandum nods in agreement. Well, welcome, my faithful companion. She's messing with me. She summoned it again. You think I didn't see that? Alright, as a first time bonus, you receive 300 sparks of eminence. Okay, first step forward. As a special bonus for your valiant efforts, strip of meat jerky times 6. Vanquish vermin. Limited time records of eminence challenge. Vanquish vermin. Now open the objective list. Let's take a look. Let me take a look at current. What is the difference between objectives and quests then? Because I noticed there's differences. Uh-huh. Vermin rabbits? Oh no. Well, if they give it to me as a quest, I'm a little bit more okay about killing them. If I'm just doing it like for the sake of it, I don't like it. At least I gain experience in this way. I mean, I'm gonna get experience either way, but still. Rabbits are beasts, actually? I know, but I still feel bad. Vermin are like crawlers or bugs? Okay. So let's see. Tutorial. Basics. First step forward. So we completed this one. Undertake an FOB training regime. Heal without using magic. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to undertake this one. Examine a field manual and undertake a Fields of Valor training regime. Field manuals can be found near the entrances to outposts. You need to kill these rabbits they eat in the local mighty python. If they are that kind of rabbit, they are dangerous though. They are dangerous. So it would be a good idea to destroy them. Extremely dangerous things, yeah. I'm a paid assassin. You could say that. Vanquish one enemy. Defeat one monster outside of a city. Make sure to equip the proper weapons and armor. Have some food. And have Signet cast upon you before you venture out. How do I check if I have the Signet? The Signet. Not sure if I'm saying it right. I'm gonna say Signet. How do I know if I have that on me? I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm not sure if every time I log in I have to talk to the NPC that gives that to me. Talk to the guard? Okay. Stepping into an ambuscade. Procure information about ambuscade by speaking with Gorpa, Masorpa, and Mara. Call forth an alter ego. Assist channel. Synthesis. Ah. Quests 1. Mog House Exit Sandoria. Obtain a support job. Looking forward to that. Obtain a Chocobo license. Paladin, Dark Knight, Beastmaster, Bard, Ranger, Samurai, Ninja, Dragoon, Summoner, Blue Mage, Corsair, Puppet Master, Dancer, Scholar, Geomancer, Rune Fencer. Those are the other jobs available here. That looks like so much fun. The ones that sound fun to me that I want to do are Scholar, Rune Fencer, maybe Corsair, Blue Mage, Summoner. I really like the sound of that one. I love Summoners. Bards because I want to be a singer. I am a singer, rather. Call forth an alter ego is your trusts. You need to be level 5 though, minimum. Okay. Upper left top little blue circle. Oh, got it. So I do have it. I think. Okay. Storage expansion, quests, weapon skills. Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Begin flames of prayer from any area adjoining a mock house in one of the starting nations. You gotta be at least level 3. Sandoria. Speak to the guard in front of the gatehouse and complete Smash the Orcish Scout. Aligned with Sandoria. Let's accept this, I guess. Is there a limit to how many I can have? Hey, Silas, you're gonna get braces today? Good luck with that. I hope it can be helpful. Up to 30. Okay, thank you. Well, I hope everything goes well, Silas, with that process. Just follow the guidelines that your dentist tells you. Oh yeah, it tells you right there, 5 out of 30, right? Okay, vanquish vermin. Defeat the requisite number of experience yielding vermin in non-ABC areas. 20! Here comes the grind. Well, we best get outside then and begin the grind. Oh, before that, let me talk to the helper here. Just do the relevant ones you can at your level. Okay. Weapon skill. Right. They wanted me to use a weapon skill, right? Skill value of 5. Okay, so that's what I was up to. Let me see then. Weapon skill. How to take a look at my skill value. Combat skills. Staff is at 1, evasion is at 3. So when I get staff at value 5, I imagine, we just have to keep fighting. And with the grinding we're about to do, we may get what we need. So that's perfect. So yes, the little blue circle I think was there. And actually, this reminds me that the hamburger has disappeared. So it's time to eat a meat jerky. The hamburger. Maybe not quite the same as a meat jerky. Let me take a look if we can do that emote. Yay! Just a basic jump like that. What was it? Job emote, a command error occurred. Let me see. We have a lot of things in here. Dance. Oh, yes, of course, we have 5 dance emotes. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. Let's see. So to your right is that FOB book. Thank you for reminding me. That's a lot of them. Not sure if I'm gonna take a look at all of them. There's heal, pet, ninjutsu, befriend, echo, random, link shell. I'm guessing that changes where you say. You have yell, party, link shell, okay. Shout. What server is this? This is Odin. I'm in the Odin server. Maybe I should put that on the title of the stream. Let me see. I'm gonna put that in the title of the stream. Hopefully Moobot is able to change it because sometimes it doesn't quite do that. It should have been changed, and if it didn't, let me know. Character name Tajigen, just like my last name. T-A-J-I-G-E-N. Tajigen. Target, Kara, Effect, Jobmaster Disc, Decom. Well, these are too many. I'm not gonna look at all of them. It's time to fight! And we're gonna fight everything here, I think. Is there a way to have a quest tracker of any sort? Does such a feature exist here? Oh, hey! Is that you who sent me a message? Shara? I see your message. Oh, hello there, Emelib. Job emote. Job emote BLM? Oh, Black Mage. I'm thinking of Black Lives Matter. That's completely different. Never mind. Okay. That explains why I couldn't do it. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That is so lovely. That was so good. Hold on. When you get the hang of the game, we can level together? Nice. I would love that. Thank you. Is that one of you in the chat? Silas, you chose well for that emote. That is wonderful. You want to be using that emote that Silas just used mostly for level ups. Of course, for anything that applies, right? You can use it in whichever way you want, but they're meant to be for level ups. So the next level up we get, we're gonna do that. But I mean, Black Mage, is that like a good way to abbreviate that name? Because it could mean Blue Mage as well. Is there what is the abbreviation for Blue Mage then? Now I'm just curious. Because it's BLM. Okay, gotcha, Shara. Gotcha. Glad to find you here. Let's fight. Oh, Blue M? Or just Blue? Okay, that makes sense. Is it me or is the voice of this character similar to Captain Falcon's voice from Smash Brothers? Especially in the earlier ones. He sounds kind of similar to Captain Falcon. Like, the way it sounds. The little grunts that the character does. Let's see. Oh, there's stone. It now cast it. It is kind of a turn-based battle. I'm now understanding that. I like it. I like it. Hopefully, I can get used to it. I don't see why not. MP cost is 4. We can definitely do that. Bum 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 bum. Rest in peace, poor thingy. I can't help but feel bad for them. They are peaceful creatures and cute things like... Okay, vanquish one enemy, we did that. Let's do heal, like so. And yes, I also get that record of eminence, right? I get some experience points out of it. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh yes, I forgot to consume the meat jerky. You have to enter twice when commanding spells abilities. Okay. I'll try it out in the next battle. Heal without using magic. You receive 300 sparks of eminence for a total of 900. Before I forget, yeah, let me get that jerky. Meat jerky. Let's use it. All right. Let's see who to battle next. We have a nice hamburger effect now. Yeah, I feel like I can handle the camera a million times better with the arrow keys than with the mouse. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to target myself there. I don't even need to use stab targeting for this, like just enter will do the trick. The problem is being able to engage in battle properly. Maybe magic... hold on. There it is, and now it will approach me. That works for me. Rest in peace, you poor thingy. You can invert X and Y as well if you need to. Use your ring. Do as many Sparks quest or ROE as you can so you gain Sparks to get kills or to use for armor and such. Okay. This song, where have I heard this little fanfare, this little lead motif before? Dun 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 bum bum bum. I've heard that somewhere. From Final Fantasy or something else completely unrelated. I've heard it somewhere. But okay, you wanted me to use the ring. It sounds so similar to that. So to use the ring, ECAT ring, this one. So I have to use it actively, is that it? Okay. Because I have it equipped. Now I have it. Oh, there's the experience gain. And the Sandorian ring, does that get used? No. Okay. That is the difference between them. I got it. Thank you, Raciel. How do you prefer to be called, Raciel or Kane? Or whichever. Now let's fight the worm. Maybe I should feel bad for them. I mean, they are also peaceful creatures. Just because they don't look as cute as the rabbits. Yeah, this is discrimination I'm doing. Not feeling bad for them. Let's see if Earth is good damage against them. Given that they're a ton of worms, you know. It might not be good. Rest in peace, poor thingy. Can we get exclamation mark level up and the level up emotes right there? There's your chance, Alice, if you're able to put that. You can now do the Trust quest. Oh wait, I forgot to interact with that book. Which one was the Trust quest again? Hold on. Quests, objective list, tutorial. The Trust quest. Call forth an alter ego on their basics. By speaking to one of the following NPCs, Gondebot, Southern Sandoria, L6. Okay. So it's best for me to return. And yeah, I'll go to the gate to go to the place again, the Kingdom of Sandoria. Okay. From here. Let me take a look at something. So you all mentioned earlier when I said if there was a way to set macros to that /map was the way of doing it, right? Okay. Edit macro. Oh, book 1. Control 1 POS? What does that mean? Control 5. Is there one for map? I don't see anything. I don't want to change the ones that are already there just in case. And we can make this be map. Did I set it right, or is that just the name for it? Let me see what happens. No, you can always override them. Those are pre-made. Just switch to number 2. I'm pressing Control 5. It's not working. Did I read that right? Let me see. Just switch to number 2. Oh, book 2, you mean? Okay. Okay. How about Alt 1 then? For the map. What is this then? Is this supposed to be the name? Oh, Control then 5? Hold on, let me see. Let's try Alt 1, why not? Yes, that worked. So I'm guessing the other thing was the name? I don't know. So if that is the case, I should set the name though. Okay. It's the title. Gotta hold Control or Alt, then the number. No, yeah, I was holding it down, but it didn't do anything. I just didn't set it correctly because I put it in where I put the title, rather than where I put that. Okay, Alt 1 will be the map for me. Unless I have another reason later to change it. Oh yeah, we should continue fighting the enemies here though. Am I in range? Well, we're gonna be in range after this attack. Bring it! You know what the character also sounds like? They also sound like Fox. At least Fox in like Smash Bros. Melee. Oh, we have another chest. Let's see. The monster was concealing a treasure chest. A potion +1. Nice. Didn't have to unlock this one. That's gotta be a healing item, right? Oh, this is so much better. I'm gonna have to set other macros later. As I keep realizing what it is that I need to use. Igno, fight! Worthless heals when you use it? Really? They need to improve items like these? That's a shame. Even higher level potions don't do much. Okay, speaking of levels. Level up. What am I now? Level 6? When did I get to level 6? I thought it was level 4. Okay. This is going a bit faster than I expected it to. Using stone right there. I feel bad hitting the poor thing like with my staff. The monster was concealing a treasure chest. Treasure casket, a Daedalus wing. Instantly raise TP. What is TP? Because there's health points and there's mana points, but TP. I'm gonna have to look into those too. Technique points. Scout reporting. All is quiet on the road to Gelspa. Except for me killing some rabbits. Get to 1k TP, you can unleash a weapon skill. Oh, and also, how is my staff skill? I need to check that. Whoa, what is this? Nanda, Nanda. The crystal resonates deep within your soul. Vana'diel, in the year 898? I must make haste for racing Jima and find the master before... Rhapsodies of Vana'diel now formally begins. Fantasy 11 online. Well, well, well. I thought I would have to speak to an NPC to start that. Maybe I still do. But yeah. Let's get back to the map. We want to do that wide scan. The person I need to speak to... Hold on. Objective list, tutorial, basics. Call forth an alter ego, Gondabot. Gondabot. Let's track Gondabot. Are they here in the... This is northern. The northern one. No, I think they are in the southern area. Southern Sandoria. Let's go back to southern Sandoria then. Well, it's been a lovely time, everyone. Thank you for being here with me so far. I'm so glad we're doing this special stream. I hope Final Fantasy XI can continue to be a good experience for me, so that I continue playing it. Though, paying for 2 subscriptions might be a bit much. Might be a bit much to pay for the subscription for both 11 and 14. Yes, South Sandoria and their Mog House. I'm just gonna be consulting the map often enough. I am not the type to remember where to go. Like, to remember by landmarks and such. I'm gonna try to make a more active effort for that, I guess. Yeah, I can sort of remember the landmarks here. It's a very striking looking area. I can go for this. And because it's so easy to open the map, it's easy to rely on it. Like that. If you ever have the time, check out the video called How to Make FF11 Beautiful in 2021. Let me make a note of that. Let me make a note of that, Shara. I took a look at some, like, beginner tutorial videos of sort before playing this game, but I didn't see that one. I think I didn't. Ooh, I expect there's gonna be more videos coming, if they haven't come already, for 2022. Let me open the map then and go for the wide scan. What was the name of this person again? Capuchin. That's a great name. Capuchin. There are minimap 2 add-ons that helps nicely. You use Windowware just for the graphical look. I don't use it though, I pretty much just use map. Okay. I heard of Windowware, but I also heard that, like, you could get in trouble for using it? So I don't know. Regardless, one thing I definitely have to look at is what I can do outside the game with the configuration. Okay, hold on. I forget names easily, so Let me check what was the name of this person again. Gondabot. Gondabot. Also unlock this beautiful emote. Nice, Silence. If I die, you can use that. I might die today. You only get in trouble if you start using the hacks with add-ons. Just make sure you do not use those add-ons. Okay. Yeah, all I want to do is to make it a little bit better in terms of quality of life. In terms of the visuals, I guess. But Gondabot. Gondabot, Gondabot, Gondabot. Wow, all the way to the bottom of the screen there. Okay. I think I see where they are then. I'm going the wrong way. Nor is a graphical isn't really breaking game, nor is a minimap or how much HP a monster has. But speed hacking or teleport hacking is big time breaking game. Okay. Yeah, I don't need those things. Not even seeing the HP of the monster, I would say. Although it depends on how it shows it. It's just like an RPG. Like a classic RPG in that sense, that they don't show you the HP. But yeah, I would want to make the graphics better because I can't tell what the text above characters is saying until I get very close to it. Really breaking game, the eyes of the GM will be on you. Okay, fair enough, that's fair enough. If they really do allow like the minimap and all of that, that's great. But there's the one I was looking for. Hello, Mr. Gondabot. Hail, friend, no need to be so fleet of foot. Come, let me impart upon you a tantalizing morsel of information. A freshly hatched adventurer such as yourself could surely appreciate the offer I am about to lay forth for your consideration. I, Gondabot, am an esteemed member of the storied Juno Institute of Magical Studies. Mayhap I am repeating what you already know, but Juno is a grand city far to the southeast of here that connects to Quan and Mindarsha continents. The leading council has bid me come to this fair land of Sandoria with a most sacred mission. Several moons past, our famed institute held a lavish symposium at which we made privy to the public information about a new form of magic. These new forms of incantations, which we call trust, would prove a mighty boon to adventurers of your caliber. A bevy of new experience awaits should you choose to participate in this grand experiment. Will you embark on a journey to this fresh new world? I'd love to. How fortuitous! I swear by every grey hair on this head that you will not regret it. Your first task is to head to the city gates in northern Sandoria. There you will find someone engaged in the running of Ballista, a type of mock skirmish. Some call him by the moniker of the Grand Hero of Sandoria. As you have already surmised, experimental magic may have unknown effects on the world, so he's very careful to ensure the safety of everyone involved. In fact, he is so dedicated to this goal that he himself stepped up as the nation's first participant in the program. The two other grand nations, Bastok and Windurst, have also seen others step up to try their hand at this wonderful manifestation of the arcane. But we will leave those journeys for a later date. Your first step starts here, in Sandoria, where you will garner the services of one of Vana'diel's most storied heroes. Let's do it here. Stupendous! Under my expert tutelage here in Sandoria, you will surely grasp the basics of trust in no time. Take this letter of introduction with you and head to Rampire Gate in northern Sandoria. To get to northern Sandoria, you must first head west of here, then north toward Victory Square. After reaching northern Sandoria, you are to make for Rampire Gate. Once there, seek out Exenmill and pray do not affront him in any fashion. The words of a hero such as he carried unmatched weight in this land. We got the Red Institute card. Exenmill, okay. Right now I probably have it set at 720p, you think? I can set it to 1080p easily? Okay. It's windowed. Right now what I have is windowed 16:9. It looks full screen with the way I'm displaying it on the stream, but it's not full screen for me actually. It's window screen. No full screen at all. Okay, X and Mill, but yeah, first let's get to Northern Sandoria from Victory Square. Then I'll probably go back out on the field to slay some monsters. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do it out of the game. Yeah. Tell you what, why don't we try it out right now then? Take a little interruption from the game for a moment. And how do I exit though? Let's see, log out. This is not gonna shut down the game, but let's log out. 30 seconds, okay. Just do an interruption screen with your voice? What do you mean? Well, we're gonna log out in a moment. Hello, Weaver! Glad you could make it. I think we're about to do some graphic adjustments to the game. So we're logging out for a moment. Yeah, in this case I logged out, so I didn't actually... This configuration is different, right? Like 16.9 is the one I wanted to go for. How old is this? 20 years old as of today. Today is the 20th anniversary. Just go to Windows, then play online. Yeah. I'm backing out from the game right now. Just wanted to see. But I am on the Play Online viewer. Is it from here? I mean, even games that are very old, like Lord of the Rings Online, have had some changes to them, have had some updates to them that make them current enough. But this one doesn't seem to have much of that. It's like a window configuration menu. Okay. Play Online. I'm taking a look at what I have available here. I'm guessing it is a different one. No, they were telling me it's a different one. Let me get back to the portal screen. Play Online. Yeah, I'm in the Play Online viewer right now. Taking a look at what it could be. You can hear from the music. I'm in the Play Online viewer right now. The adventure primer for all adventures return to Vana'diel. Might be a good idea to open this right now. So that is why I couldn't read any of the nameplates when you were more than 2 meters away. Yeah. We're going to adjust the settings. Is the actual Windows menu? Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I'm gonna close the Play Online viewer. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that, but... Okay. Let me put some music in the background then. While we do this, so I'm just going to adjust the settings now. I think I got it. I just typed Final Fantasy 11 config. I'm seeing it right now. Window mode windowed. Borderless window. I'm gonna set it. And the resolution is gonna be 1920 by 1080. That should do the trick, I think. UI size though. What size do I want for this? That's gonna be a tough one. Give me a second here. So I tried to figure out one. That's where you can also set your controller to. Okay. I'm gonna see if that's possible. I'm gonna put the UI size at the 4th available size, I guess. Image quality. Let's put it at ultra. Since it's such an old game, I don't think ultra settings are gonna be that bad. Like on my RAM and my graphics card. Play opening movie on startup. I'm gonna keep it for now. Brightness, I'm not gonna tinker with that at all. Screen settings, drawing precision, I'm not gonna touch that. Quality is all at the highest. Features. Oh, location to store settings and screenshots. How do you set a screenshot? How do you take a screenshot? Is there a key for that? And then other, let me connect my DS4 and see if that's available. What is it on controller? I might use that. It might not recognize my DualShock 4 though, because Windows in general doesn't recognize it. It's like Steam only that recognizes it in some video games. I might have to use like DS4 Windows. That makes Windows think that it's an Xbox controller. Manually set the controller. Okay, I'm going into gamepad settings now. Okay. I'm not gonna set it right now then, because it might be better to just do, okay, up then set, then down, then set. I think it might be better if I just follow like a guide that somebody has. Yeah, it's not recognizing my gamepad right now. I see predefined setups, for example. But it's not letting me do anything because I think it's not recognizing my controller. That's fine. I have not that much issue playing on the keyboard. Actually, maybe it is better to play with a controller, because then if I need to chat, I mean, it's better to play with a keyboard because if I need to chat, it's just easier for me to do that. Okay, the settings have been saved. Let's launch this all again. Let's go back to the Play Online viewer, and from there we'll do it. PS4 is a bit different on PC. You use Xbox controller? Yeah. Although I will want to see the closest thing to the PS2 experience that I have. So I think I'll want to use that. A Switch wire controller works too. I figured it would, yeah. I don't have one of those though. Maybe one day, maybe one day. I don't feel like I need one of them. I have this nice adapter that I haven't used in forever, come to think of it, for the Switch that allows you to use an Xbox controller, a PlayStation 4 controller. But yeah, I haven't used it in forever. Oh. That's a shame that I haven't used it, but I do have it here somewhere. Okay, let's see what the game looks like now. I may have to readjust some settings in OBS depending on how it displays. I don't think it's gonna look bad in OBS, but we're gonna take a look at it. Let's see, we can play. It's gonna look way sharper. I hope so. I should hope so. I set it at 1080p borderless window. Okay, let's switch to, well, the opening cinematic is not gonna look that different, I imagine. Why is the chat like that? Oh yes, there's the difference maker. I should have done it earlier, but that's alright, better late than never. Better late than never. Yeah, it's a difference. It's a world of difference, isn't it? And I get to see the character selection screen too. That's great. The body dimensions still look so weird to me. I'll just have to get used to them. I really don't like how low the shoulders are and that long neck and... well, yeah. Well, see how to make FF11 beautiful in 2021? I have the note. I made a note of that video. We'll see how it goes. Well, yes, here we are. Here's the difference. The chat window looks different too. The little hamburger icon is also different. A million times better. I wonder how it would look like then, like that. Yes, things are a lot clearer like this, aren't they? But man, the dimensions on my character, I really don't like them. Give me a second here, let me see. The menu is also very different, much smaller, but that's okay. Which one was it that changed the... miscellaneous, was it? Like the aspect ratio... yeah, 15:9 or 16:9. 16:9, yeah. It's about the same. Still good to have the options though. What a world of difference. Hey, that's okay though. I get like a very classic experience for a few hours. First playing it like that. But yeah, you can tell the names a lot better like this. So, what was I doing again? I was going to interact with an NPC, right? Give me a second here. Oh, take on the assist channel records of eminence objective from the control station. I'm gonna speak to the... I might want to make a macro of that too. A macro to see the objectives window. So yeah, we talked to Gondabot. Oh, but now I forgot who I have to speak to. Because I don't have the chat log anymore. What is it that I had to do again? Take on the assist channel records of the toilet and speak to the Aman line. Exenmil, thank you. Jeez. There's no way I would have remembered otherwise. Exenmil, I think is how you say the name. It's in the southern area, right? So we still have to go to... No, sorry, northern Sandoria. Alright, we best get going then. Yeah, now I can tell the other players too better. The NPCs better. It does surprise me too because I didn't think the game was capable of this kind of graphic quality. So it, you know, it has been improved. You just have to change it outside of the game. I honestly thought that it was going to be pixelated all the time. Grainy and pixelated like that. And it's something they didn't change. But no, it's not that old school. It's not that, what's the word? Archaic. It's not that archaic. Let's check the map then. Exenmil with the white scan. Although I have to get used to everything being smaller. I think maybe I'll make the UI be bigger than this. I think I still want to do it bigger. Exenmil. Let me start scrolling from the bottom. I prefer to scroll from the bottom, personally. Because there's so many NPCs here. There could be better ways to show the list, I think. And I can't find who I'm looking for. Maybe I'm not in the right place. Let me see more closely. Palacorin, Justy. Justy. Shoutouts to Justy guy, my fellow VTuber. TokuTuber. No, I think I'm not in the D9. D9, what is D9? Let me take a look at the map. Oh, but I see also the other buildings and stuff. That's good to be able to see that. D9, what does that mean? Oh, this is J9. Okay, map J9. Change map. Sandoria. Northern Sandoria is... Oh, no, wait. Where am I? Where am I right now? Southern Sandoria. Let's go over there. I wish you could sort it alphabetically. Yes, that would also help. It's based on a grid system. Okay. Looks good for a 2002 MMO. It does. Yeah. J7. But then how do I get to the next grid that I'm supposed to get to? Port Sandoria? This doesn't tell me anything. I'm still not sure how to find that D9 area. You are now in South Sandoria. Yeah. It shows me JI7 on the map. But how do I go to like the other part? Northern Sandoria D9? Okay. Northern Sandoria D9. Quite the loading time it has. J10. It only shows me J10. I guess I have to move to it. Oh, I'm understanding it a bit more now. Okay. D9 by the Rampire Gate. I got it. I got it. It's weird that the white scan didn't show me anything, though. I would have thought the white scan also checked that area. But it doesn't. It's in a grid like bingo. Yeah. I got it. Thank you. I mean, I thought the white scan showed like for the entire map. It only goes so far. Okay. Okay. Wow, now that makes it more complicated. But it's by the Rampire Gate. Now that reminds me that, yes, they said that I have to go around the Rampire Gate. And yeah, this is the way. Just like the Mandalorians would say, this is the way. Tolin, Belgian Devon. Great to be able to see their names now. Mashela, Narsod. It's a great experience so far, let me say that. By the way, on the next ad break, I'm gonna have to go AFK for a little bit as I check on some things. But I'll try to leave you with the game audio if I can. No, I'm not going the right way here. And yeah, I'll be able to check the white scan there too. That's not the right way either. This is where the minimap would come in handy, you see? Yeah, I'm within range. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my way around here. No, now I'm getting more lost. Hold on. Well, as long as I can go through there, it's fine. I feel like it's easier for me to do it this way because white scan is just gonna take a while I go through all the names, right? Yeah, they should at least give you the option to sort alphabetically. I'm guessing X and Mill will be here somewhere, and if they're not, that's when I will use white scan. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we're gonna have the app break in a few seconds now. So I'm going to leave it here as I go AFK for a little bit. Oh, and I can leave you with some music, some of my own music, as I am a VSinger, just in case you are wondering, for anybody that's new to the channel. I'm going to go AFK for a little bit, hopefully it won't take too long, but there are some things I need to take care of around this time. But as always everyone, stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal.
涙が溢れるのは君がそばで微笑むから抱きしめたくなるのは君がそばにいるからなぜ生まれてきたかなんて考えてもわからないんだだから生きる魂燃やし生き抜いて見つけ出すいつか同じ時代に今出会えた仲間たちよ我ら思うゆえに我らあり新しい歴史にこぎ出せ仲間たちよ我ら思うゆえに我らあり人生は誰も皆一度きりさ思いのままに
魔法の指輪ウィザードリング今を生きる魔法使いはその輝きを両手に宿し絶望を希望に変える
マジかマジでマジだショータイム まるで好きと他女重なる時の衝撃誰だって奇跡信じてみたいきっと必要不可欠のエナジー心のため夢とよそい意味で裏切ってくれるものマジックタイムトリックじゃない魔法ヒーロー半端ねえぞ曲のルーツもぐり込んで希望を救い出そうライフイズショータイムとびきりの運命ドライブ無茶しても昨日今日明日未来全ての涙を宝石に変えてやるぜマジかマジでマジだショータイム東京越えろそのかけろこの星のため君は見たか愛が真っ赤に燃えるの暗い闇の底で危険な罠がまず信じる奴がジャスティス真実の王者夢を見続けることが俺のファンタジー生きることがセクサ青浮かぶコスモ東京越えろそのかけろこの星のため熱く燃やせ涙流せ明日という日に仮面ライダー仮面ライダーレッツゴー飛べ飛べ高く空を行けセーリングジャンプ明日へ飛べ燃えろ変身命がけ己を変えて突っ走れ不滅のライダー仮面ライダー戦いの時は今戦いの時が来た燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ燃えろ仮面ライダー
仮面ライダー筑波博は改造人間である人類の自由のために悪の秘密結社ネオショッカーと戦うのだ
I don't wanna know 下手な真実ならI don't wanna know 知らなくらいのに Why 気づけば I came too far 止まらない感じるこの予感は The new beginning 未知の領域今を切り開くんだ I gotta believe Turn it on そっとエキサイト高鳴るエキサイト心が導くあの場所へ駆け抜けていくだけ I'm on a mission mission right now. I'm on a mission right now. エキサイ答えはエキサイ答えはこの手の中進むべきライフ生きてくだけ。どこまでも続く青空に涙こぼれる時いつか愛し合った日々にいつか優しかった日々に振り返るで
Thank you for waiting. I hope my music was to your liking. It's like 95, maybe more % Kamen Rider music. But hopefully that changes in the future. Welcome back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. I kept you waiting there. Now, yes, let's continue. Wow, I look at the game now, just going back to it, and it feels like there's barely any UI to it. And I feel like I feel so exposed. I feel so naked. I don't know. I don't know. It feels so weird, like something is missing. Like I need to enable the UI again. It just feels so empty. Yes, let's interact with X and Mill now. What do we have here? I am X and Mill M. Orchid, overseer of all conflict-related matters. I see. You wish to try your hand at trust. In bygone times, I might have said that adventurers were to be kept at an arm's distance like the deranged mother of one's partner. Yet when I chose to revive the ancient traditions of conflict and ballista, it was you, the adventurers, who heeded the call to battle. As such, I shall permit you to engage in the trust ritual with me. You are not aware of what trust magic is? Well, of course not. Sometimes I wonder if Gondebal's head is filled with naught but cobwebs. The trust ritual draws forth energy from ardent bonds of trust and camaraderie as are forged between betwixt? What does that mean? Betwixt brothers in arms upon the battlefield. To cut to the quick, if a strong bond exists between the two of us, you will be able to summon an alter ego of me. Oh, wait a minute. The alter ego system, can somebody confirm this for me? The alter ego system is the one that grants you the NPC's companions, is that it? If such, then we're talking about an extremely important system, because I'm gonna make so much use of that. I'm guessing they're not gonna come in cheap, of course. I'm probably gonna have to use currency or something to be able to have them accompany me. Not unlike the mercenaries, or whatever they were called in DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Another game I wish I could be playing, but too many MMOs, not enough time for every single one of them, right? EverQuest, Guild Wars 2, hell, the first Guild Wars for that matter. I would love to go for all of those, every single one of those. But yeah, there's only so many I can play. I mean, already I'm getting quite ambitious by trying out this game, I would say. But anyway, let's continue. Indeed, I could drive your foes into the sea as I did the orcs of Rasoa. The problem is, I could hardly pick you out of a lineup with similarly built individuals. Yes, I am ready to commit to the ritual. Come, take my hand and concentrate on the bonds that the two of us have forged. Oh. Disgraceful. What? No, I'm not displeased. I'm rather pleasantly surprised at our joint success. What is disgraceful is the very thought that there could be two of me. How can my power be unmatched when there are two Exen mills? Think of it, Tachigen. Think of the possibility that this magic could open up if only we harness it properly. A whole army of Exen mills could even... Yes, the Orc Empire would be like a prostrate babe crying out for its mother's milk. The dialogue in this game. Would you fancy that? Tonight we drink, tomorrow we vanquish. I am warming to the idea of this trust more and more. Though I must admit, I barely expected success to come so easily. I triumphed in debonding only once before. It was with my old friend Rahal, leader of the Royal Knights, but all those who came after have failed spectacularly. But that man can be so infuriating. Go here, hold your sword like this, turn 90 degrees and touch your nose. Make sure you do not fall into the same trap. Well, that was amusing. In commemoration of this monumental event, I hereby present you with a scroll containing all we have achieved. Using this should enable you to summon my alter ego. I advise you to try your hand at your nearest convenience, outside of town that is. May I suggest East or West Romfar? They are both nearby, and provide ideal conditions for you to try out this newfound power. When you are finished, return here and inform me as to how you are progressing. Okay, nearest convenience outside of town to try out this newfound power. East or West Romfar. Now we go back out to the field. I'm guessing I'm gonna use the item, right? Let's remember where we were. The Rampier Gate. Oh yeah, we can exit from here towards West Romfar. Were there other people I wanted to speak to here? I feel like there was someone. Let's speak to this person just to see what they have to say. This is what the exploration is. Find your way around northern Sandoria. Let me show you what's where. Oh, let me see his map. In the center lie the parade grounds and its fountain. Round them stand Chateau Doragil, the Sandoria Cathedral, and the consulates of our allies. Laborman's Way runs to the southwest. Down there you can find great centers of industry, like the Carpenters Guild and the Blacksmiths Guild. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, there's the Moogle with the anniversary items. Pirvidos, I hope I'm saying that right. Here to see what I have? Oh, merchant, okay. I have 10 gil right now. I'll have to see how to acquire more gil if I'm able to. Crossbow bolt with wooden arrows. Most of this I can't afford. Not right now, at least. And also, I think it's time for me to consume one of the meat jerkies, but not right now. So yeah, we got the... Oh, hair meat. That, I'm guessing you would have to cook in some way to be able to consume. The Alliance shirt. Oh yeah, maybe I should equip that? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But yeah, the item that he gave me an item, right? And with that, I can... Oh yeah, I should sell some stuff. Silly me. Silly me. Hold on. Then the beehive chip. I don't see why I would need to keep those things. Maybe they're useful for some sort of crafting, but I'm gonna leave them as they are for now. I'm just gonna sell them. More guild, you can buy stuff through the Sparks guy and then sell unused armor. Best armor to buy is Acheron's shield, which sells for 28,000 per. Well, to get into the whole like merchandising, or well, did you mean with NPCs? Yeah, I was thinking like auction housing and trading with other players. That's another story for me. I'm not gonna get into that anytime soon. But okay. So, was that an item then that I used to be able to summon him to help me out? You got ring, arch shield. Accurate shield is 3 sparks guy. Oh, okay. I use the sparks and then sell it to get the... Okay. Sparks are so easy to get now. Trust is like magic. Right. Trust. Oh, thank you. I remember now. Exenmeal. Exenmeal, my friend. Let's go. So this is it. This is my NPC companion. Exenmeal M. Arcat, ready at your side. Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, I think it's best if we zoom out like this. I'm too zoomed in, I think. For the most part. And yeah, it's just fighting because I also have the other quests for grinding. Let's begin with that tunnel worm over there. What happens if I attack from a distance here? Let's go nearby then, to have the attack happen. Listen to the music though. Different battle music now. And there's Exenmeal, yes! Level up. You can summon up to 5, but you need to be a specific point in Rhapsody, so for now it's 3. Okay, that's fine enough. We can have a party of 4, and then later on it will be a party of 6. That sounds wonderful to me though. 4 is a nice number. How long will I have this trust to summon Exenmeal? Do I just keep it forever? I don't think I do. Let's examine the log. You have a hunch that the second digit is 7, 8, or 9. Okay, let's examine this again. The combination is greater than 40 and less than 60. Okay. This really narrows it down, I think. Why don't we try... I'm gonna examine it again then. Attempt to unlock it. Examine the lock. One of the 2 digits is 4. Okay. So 47, 48, 49. It's gotta be one of those. Let's try... Wait a minute. Hold on. Remember what I mentioned earlier about the music? It's coming back to me. Dun 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 dun. I think it's a song in an SNK game. King of Fighters or Fatal Fury maybe. I think it's from a King of Fighters song. Da 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 ba da ba da da ba ba. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hold on. I gotta take this detour from FF11 for a moment. We need to listen to this song, and you'll hear the similarities I mentioned. We're not gonna listen to the whole thing. This is called 176th Street. It's the theme of the Fatal Fury team. It's the theme, sorry, of the Fatal Fury team in King of Fighters 99. Is that part of the song, of the background song in this area that goes? It reminds me of something from this song, and you'll hear it in a moment, I hope. Listen. Listen. Isn't it similar? It's so similar. I'm so glad it came back to me though, and I remember. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, what was I doing again? I was going to enter the number, right? Whoops, did it fade away? Oh well. It faded away. I was too busy with the music. That's fine. That's fine. This was important. I had to go for that. The number was one of those 3 numbers and I had 2 attempts left, so who knows what could have happened. Kind of a 50-50 chance. 47, 48, 49. There it is. Listen to the music. It was there for a moment. Yeah, and the enemies take much less. You find a beastman's seal on the wild rabbit. You find an earth crystal on the wild rabbit. Oh, it has treasure chest. I missed it. Let's see what we have here. An ether +2. Instantly restores MP. Very nice, very nice. Let's go for the next enemy here. I don't need to use my magic at all. Like, it's gonna be overkill with both of our powers right here. Level up! Can we get an exclamation mark level up in the chat? Niguno, fight! Very nice, very nice. No chest or anything of the sort here. I love the look of these rabbits, by the way. Kind of a owl mixture here. And that's how I can move in combat. I think I got it now. And yeah, it's much better if I lock the target first. I'm getting the hang of the game. I'm getting the hang of the game. The movement, the gameplay, I mean. That's the part that I always need to get the hang of while I do these things. Yeah, things are indeed a lot easier with X and Mill. Oh, treasure chest, hold on. Maybe I should zoom out a little bit more. Oh yeah, I forget, I can use the numpad also to zoom out. So I don't need to be using the mouse wheel for that all the time. The chest is locked, okay. Let's see what we have next. Examine the lock. The first digit is odd, okay. That doesn't narrow it down enough for me though. The combination is greater than 90. Huh, okay, now that narrows it down a little bit. But let's see what else they say. The first digit is 7, 8, or 9. Yeah, well, that doesn't tell me much, sadly. I could try 99. I have 3 chances remaining, though. I need more clues. The second digit is 4, 5, or 6. Okay. 94, 95, or 96. How many attempts do I have left? 2 chances remaining. Let's try 96. Yes, we succeeded. Wonderful. I'm glad. What do we have here? What did I take? Did I take something from it? A pair of brass bagnacks and a flask of echo drops. Also a level 11 item. Level 11. Kind of a mouthful for me to say. A flask of echo drops. This potion remedies silence. I'll have to remember that. Okay. There's the little part of the song. And now I'm gonna listen to that Fatal Fury theme song from KOF 99. Sorry, little rabbit. Poor thingy, man. Like, it's just hopping around peacefully, and then 2 enemies, just 2 hostile people, just try to kill it. Immediately set upon from both sides like that. I feel awful. The second digit is even. Okay, X and Mill. It's not you that I want to talk to. Oh, well, not talk, but interact with. Examine the log. Okay. Odd first digits, even second digit. Let's see if we can unlock it. Examine the lock. The second digit is 3, 4, or 5. So it's only 4. That narrows it down a little bit more. 4. It ends with 4. What about the first digit? The first digit is 3, 4, or 5. So it's 34 or 54. Only one of those two. I only have one more chance remaining, so... Oh shoot! I chose the wrong option. Okay. I was gonna get it wrong though, because I was gonna go for 54. So no worries. I chose the examine the lock option. Again, that was my bad. I was just going by like muscle memory or whatever. What happens if I use... Let's see, do I have any abilities? I don't have any yet, right? Actually, hold on. Before we battle here, I just realized my staff is at level 5, so it might be time to learn a weapon skill. Heavy swing. I can only use it during battle. Let's go then. Oh, it's not there anymore. Okay. Orcish fodder. Is it going to attack me? Are there any hostile enemies in this game? I'm starting to wonder. There are. That confirms that there are. Okay. My question has been answered. My question has been answered, I guess. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Wow. Okay, I wanted to use my weapon skill, but let's use the magic first. Might be a good idea to heal after this battle. Heavy swing. Let's go. Any other abilities I have? No. Let's do the heavy swing again. Oh, TP is what I need. Okay. Where can I see the TP? On the upper left? Okay, I'm seeing it now, I think. Well done, X&Mil. It's not turn-based exactly. Not timer-based, nor timer-based either, but it is very different. Because you didn't exactly are able to pause during the battle that much. You have to really know what you're doing in the middle of it. Let's take a moment to heal. And now I need to talk to that other person again. Whatever their name was, I forget. Aloni? Alon? Something like that. We're gonna get another ad break soon. Actually, let's have Excalibur tell you.
Well, we have to take a break, but don't worry. It'll only be 90 seconds long, and we'll stick with all the action in picture
and picture. Thank you, Excalibur. Let's continue engaging in combat. I'm sorry, little wabbit. Rest in peace, poor thingy. X&Mil defeats the wild rabbit. Let's see about this tunnel worm. Never mind, it just left. Let's go to this next battle here. X&Mil defeats the tunnel worm. No treasure chest. And yes, indeed, I am getting the hang of the game now. But I still kind of need to get used to the way the quests are tracked and everything. For example, let me take a look at my quests right now. Yeah, the current ones, that's better. Vanquish vermin in non-ABC areas. I thought I was working towards this, but I wasn't. Examine a field manual and undertake a fields of valor training regime. I'm gonna have to look at them. In front of the gatehouse, a complete smash the Orcish scout. Visit X&Mil in northern Sandoria, yeah. And I think I've done everything I'm supposed to be doing. Let's take a look at the map. The map is not opening. Oh, because I still have the menu open. Outpost, Nightwell. Let's complete that FOB thing. I keep thinking it means field of view, but no. Also, before I forget, let's take an item. Let's take a meat jerky. I've just been killing these rabbits and worms for no good reason. Non-abyssy areas, I'm not sure which ones they are, but I'm guessing this is an abyssy area then, if it's not counted. Counted. Once you talk to X and Mill again in City, you can unlock more trusts. Okay. I'll do so. I'll do so now. Yeah, we can continue with the rest later. Trust is very important for me, I like it. Does it consume any currency though to use trusts or anything? Because like there's gotta be a limitation. Otherwise you'll be able to party up 100% of the time? What is the limitation? That's what I'm really asking, I guess. No limitation, so I can always have like a party with me of NPCs? Well, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna have a party with me nearly at all times. Because why not? Are you kidding me? Why would I not do that? The strength of the monster? How is that a limitation though? I'm not sure. Were you successful? Please tell me everything. Swimmingly, drowningly. Like if it's too strong for you? Oh, okay, gotcha. So do they scale to your level or do they have specific levels? It is wonderful to hear that you are getting along well with my alter ego. Good things come in threes, so one more positive thing must await you yet. The Red Institute card I have bequeathed to you will surely be of interest to Gondabot. He can tell you more. And please treat my alter ego well. Don't go barking inane orders like Rahal did. All of us involved in this grand experiment are attempting to figure out the exact methodology behind it. This is bigger than Sandoria. The nations of Bastok and Windurst are as serious as we are. This Sandoria Trust Permit is intended not just for your own betterment, but for the betterment of us all. Go forth and discover all there is to be learned. While I have your attention, Kurila of the Temple Knights is also participating in this initiative. I must warn you, however, that she has little time for those who have done her no favors. I highly doubt she would consent to undergoing the ritual with you. Increase your reputation around Vana'diel and do all you can for Sandoria first. You wish to know where Kurila is anyway? Why, she can be found in Shatta Doragil, located to the northeast of here. However, I would not expect the guards there to let you pass. I must bid you adieu. May glory shine upon you and on the grand nation of Sandoria. You are now able to call multiple alter egos. Thank you very much, X and Mill. Is there a bow emote? There should always be a bow emote in an MMORPG. Oh. Scales to your weapon. Okay. Go to Gondabot as you got a Vana'diel Cipher. Trade him, you get to summon him. On their basis called for, there is a new one that opened up. Okay. So, back to the tutorial basics. Ah, okay. Vana'diel. Wait, so who is it that I trade with? You will get 6 more of those? Okay. Wow. Great to see, great to have these companions with me. I like it that they're NPC companions too, with unique names and everything. So it's like they're accompanying me in a certain way. Okay, maybe it was X and Mill too. I appreciate the help though, Shara. I can be quite the airhead sometimes. Now, Gondabot, I do remember, was in that other part in the southern area. Yeah, I don't think Gondabot was here, right? Otherwise, I'll just check the wiki for this. Or, well, you can tell me in the chat. I haven't consulted the wiki at all because you have all been so helpful to me in the chat. So I appreciate it. South Sandoria? Okay. We'll go back to South Sandoria near Mog House. I haven't even noticed where the Mog House is. What is this crystal though? Hold on, what is this crystal about? Home point number 1. You have registered a new home point. You are not able to teleport here from any other home point. Hey, that's important that I said this. Yeah, they are important. It's the stable master, it's the taxi, it's the teleporter. I'm glad I touched it. Alright, let's keep heading to southern Sandoria. Good old Gondabot again. Let's see if I remember where he was. If not, I'll use the marker thingy, as long as he's within range. What is this place, by the way? Let me see where I am. This is Justice Furniture. Justy! And justifies the means. Justifies. Again, shout out to my fellow VTuber Justy guy. You can literally just call him Justy. Just like the NPC in there. I keep checking the map just to make extra sure that I'm going the right way. But yeah, again, if it's okay to use it like this for Windower, I will be doing that. Literally, all I want with Windower now is to get the minimap, because this borderless window is perfect. The borderless window in the game from the official configuration has been set perfectly. Let's see. Gondabot again. Gondabon. Gondabot. What was the name? Oh yeah, they were like near the end of the list, weren't they? Gondabot over there at Lion Square. Hold on. Just gotta make sure I hit the right way. There's a lot of players around here, I think, interacting with this NPC. What is this crowd for? I'm curious. Chacharoon, hello. Hi there, I see you got a letter I give to Moogle. I see you got a letter I give to Moogle. What is that NPC for? Don't know what that was about. Let's interact with the stone here to get that synchronized. Home point number 2. Yes, and then I can teleport to the other one. From the current region, northern Sandoria. So that's a faster way to get through them. It might be helpful. Am I going the right way? Yes. Around the Lion Square. I'm guessing this NPC sells stuff. I'd love to import products from Gustavberg, but the foreign powers in control there make me feel unsafe. Many NPCs that are there for flavor, so to speak. This is a building. Can you enter the buildings like this? How do you enter buildings? Let me see that. No, never mind. Yeah, some of the controls that I'm using here, like zooming out and changing the camera, mostly the zoom out, I can see how that would be a lot better to use with... Where am I? Okay, I'm in the area. Before I talk to Gondabot though, let's... Oh yeah, I remember him now. Before I talk to Gondabot, let's interact with the crystal. The home point. New home point registered. Let's talk to him first. Do you require an explanation as to what trust is? Actually, I might want to see what happens when one uses trust. Using trust magic enables the caster to control alter egos of those with whom he has formed bonds of friendship and trust. As this technique utilizes the resonance between two kindred spirits, the alter ego which manifests always matches the caster, be they weak or strong. Journeys are much more satisfying when you have a companion, don't you think? The alter ego you summon will fight bravely by your side, but you will be unable to present them with detailed tactical orders. If you wish to return the alter ego from whence it came, you only need to speak to it and express your desire. A bittersweet moment to be sure. I like Gondabot. Yeah, I'll take a look at the cipher. I wanna hear what else he has to say though about this. Alter egos suffer wounds like you and I, just like you and I, and if one falls in battle it will wink out of existence. To watch one so dear fade away, it brings a tear to your eye, does it not? Yet fret not, my Dazzle. After just a short while, you will be able to bring it back to the world once more. Your sadness will be with whispers in the wind. Bringing forth an alter ego is not a simple process. You must first forge intangible bonds with those who say you wish to enlist. Carefully cultivate trust and respect between yourself and a practitioner, as this technique cannot work unless the bonds between you be sure than steel. Know you the adage opposites attract? Assuredly such is not the case here. Storied personages have little time for those whose deeds are not sung as widely as their own. But all I have just told you can be circumvented, as research into new methods of calling forth alter egos has been ongoing. It is possible to summon one without having so much as met the person. As you can imagine, this requires a bit of tinkering with the ether, but it is indeed possible. All I require is the appropriate scroll. And it's exactly what I'm gonna do with him now, right? Let's see, hold on. How did I do the trade option with him? Like this, right? I have to open the menu. Okay. Whoa, this is such a different thing to do. Trading with NPCs, right? Yeah, I open the menu and I do it like that. Might be good to set a macro, maybe? Cipher Vana'diel. A scroll inscribed with strange symbols that silhouette the puissance of an Elvan named Vana'diel Vana'diel. Chanting the enigmatic script summons his alter ego to the bearer's side. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Oh ho! You got a cipher of Vana'diel's alter ego on hand, do you? Nice. Who? This soul mine does not work like it used to, for I know not one whit about that person. Let us get down to business, you say? Use these newfound powers? Then we shall commune together. Close your eyes and let the powers of trust, friendship, and brotherly love fill every ilm of your body. Let's go. This will be a screenshot. I may not know the screenshot key for this, but I know what the screenshot key would be for the GeForce experience, so I guess I'm gonna be using that for now. A marvelous spectacle, if I do say so myself. Now you owe me not one, but two! Toho! How great it is to have the upper hand! Very nice. Now we can have a fantastic party of 3. Now just summon him like you did X and Mill. Though, should I summon him now? I don't think I need to do it now, do I? But yeah, I would summon both of them, right? Well, let's get back to seeing what quests I have to do. Can summon in town, okay. Yeah, because I haven't seen any other players with their NPCs following them. So I figured that was the case. Makes perfect sense. Undertake an FOB training regime. Heal without using magic. Stepping into an ambuscade. Vanquish one enemy. Alter ego Vana'diel. Wait a minute. Oh, call forth an alter ego of Vana'diel. Right. I still have to call them forth. Exploring the trove. 45 days or more since character creation and main job level 99. Not gonna do that anytime soon. Speak to the Aman at Liaison in front of the mock house in Sandoria, Bastock, or Windhurst, and hear an explanation on the assist channel feature. Might be worth doing because it gives me experience and stuff. But I think we should now do the training regime. Synthesis. Oh yeah, this is different. Mock house exit Sandoria, to which you may travel from your mock house. I need to see what the mock house is exactly. Level cap increase. Oh yeah, that's a different thing. Yeah, that's something I can only do as a subscriber. For now, I'm gonna have the 50 cap anyway, right? Okay, what I want to do right now is the FOB training regime. So I'm gonna leave now, because I want to go for the action. Now that I can have a superstar squad of 3 people. I want to see what that's like. Few times do I get to team up with people immediately. Like this. Well, this is different than the usual experience with players, but you get the point. Should finish the trust who can heal you? Who is that? The lady? I forget her name already. Oh yeah, we want to go to East Room 4. Although, yeah, I mean, I could summon 3 more. When you said the limit was 3, look at that though. Is that multi-boxing? Are they multi-boxing over there? What is going on with those people? One will unlock once you do the violin one done. Okay, well, I need to go outside for that anyway. So let's leave here. Area East Room 4. Let's see. Where was that book thingy that we saw earlier? Stampeding Bison. But it's this one, I think. There's a field manual. Individual training. Is this the right thing to use? I don't remember if it is. Page 1 instructs me to defeat the following 6 members of the Pugil family. Pugil family, what is this? Set trainer regime to automatically repeat upon completion. I'm going to say no, I guess. Undertake an FOB training regime. Okay, this is the one. Okay. Oh, that's a Pugil. Okay. I see it. So what do I think of this MMO? It is as old school as I expected it to be, Kiba, but it's a fun experience for me. As I get more and more into it, I think I will get more immersed in the world to the point that it will be a lot of fun for me in all sorts of different ways. I do want to keep playing it. And well, hopefully I'll continue to have time off the stream to play it and see what chance I have to do it. We'll see how it goes. We'll definitely see how it goes. Okay, Cornelia. Who is Cornelia? Well, apparently I can call an alter ego of Cornelia again. As well, sorry. Not again. Hello, who the blazes are you? Cornelia. Cornelia is the name of, like, a city in Final Fantasy 1. Or the continent, I don't remember. Why do I have her? She's a guest NPC. But why do I have her? Still. Oh, wait. Is she because of the anniversary? Is that where it comes from? Anyway, Vana'diel, that's the one for the objective. We all have her? Okay. Event Trust. Okay. With your courage and valor, Altana's children will live to see a brighter day. Where are you, Vana'diel? There you are. I got a cipher melee. Hold on. Let me open the chat log before I continue with this. Cipher of Melee's alter ego. And then I have to go back to Gondaball, right? This game does Dragon Quest events too? Really? Yes, I got it, Shara. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll talk to Gondaball later. This is the type of game where I have to actually make notes. And you know what? I love it. I'm making a note right now. Is there any way, maybe with Windowware, that you can have the noises of the game continue to play in the background when you focus away from the game? And finally, yeah, we're going to summon... Oh, whoops, not items, magic. We're going to summon Exenmill. Oh, look at this absolute party of superstars. Let's go. We're immediately gonna take care of that Pugil. We've already undertaken the regime. Yeah! The battle didn't last very long, did it? Of course not. We are 4 people here. Somebody else killed this Pugil, I think? What happened here? How did that Pugil die? Yeah, because if there's a way to do that, I definitely want to do it. Much better to have it playing in the background still. I always prefer that way. Given how old the game is, it wouldn't surprise me if there isn't. Sid Meier's Civilization 5, for example. The game came out in 2010, and to this day, it doesn't have any way to set the sounds of the game to play in the background. I mean, when you focus away from the window. Okay, the map does show me all the enemies, does it not? So let's see if we can find any more pugils around here. Pugil makes me think of boxers, you know? Like pugilist, pugilism. I see no pugils at all. Do I by any chance have to go further south? I get the feeling I do. Yeah, now I'm taking in the scenery so much. I wish I could have played this game before I played ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤, before I played any of the other MMOs I played. Or well, maybe not before I played ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤, but to have it be one of my first MMO experiences. Why is my character going towards the left also when I walk forward? It's a little bit weird. Like it's not fully centered. If I were playing with a controller, I would think there's some drifting going on with one of my sticks, but I'm playing with keyboard. Aha! I see a very hostile enemy here. Orcish fodder. Orcish grappler. Let's fight then. Come on then. I see what you intend to do. Iguzo! Oh yeah, yeah. Very fast battle right there. Tajigen obtains 8 gil and 800 experience points. Let's go. Let's go against this grappler. Let's see what they mean by grappler. Are they gonna pull a wrestling move? Well, we're not gonna find out. The figure 4 leg lock, maybe. The arm bar, or... Of course, I just think of pro wrestling when I see grappling or any word like that. As a pro wrestling fan. Trust carry you till 99? What is the level cap then? What is the level cap in the game, Shara? I just realized that I don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's not 99. Because of the way you're phrasing it. Oh, level cap is 99? Okay. Oh, but that means then when you're at the end game, item level goes to 119. Okay. There's a pugil over there. Like, I cannot get into EverQuest because of the controls. Same for RuneScape? Really? I didn't know the EverQuest controls were clunky too. Yeah. I can get used to the controls in FF11 though. I am definitely getting used to them right now. Alright, put them up. Put up your fists. You're called a pugil, so surely you're a pugilist. You're a boxer. In case you don't know, that's what pugilist means. Basically, it means a boxer. You know, like the one that fights with gloves and punches. That's what I mean. No, and I don't mean the dog or the piece of clothing. Is this locked? This is indeed locked. Let's examine the lock then. The first digit is 6, 7, or 8. That narrows it down quite nicely. Thank you very much. See, this is where I feel like clicking might be a better idea. To target what I want to target. The second digit is 3, 4, or 5. Okay. I'm gonna examine the log one more time, because we still have a lot of combinations there. Although we may have to fight that enemy over there, that orcish fodder. It's a bit close to comfort here. One of the two digits is 6. Okay, so it starts with 6. 63, 64, or 65. Let's give it a try. Let's start with 63. Nice! It was 63. I've been having some good luck. I think I've been having some good luck with these things. Is there a better way to target what you wish to target when you have so many potential targets around here? Like, I have to scroll through them a lot like this. A brass subligar. You cannot obtain... I have to sort my inventory! Oh no, I think I'm gonna miss this thing. So when they say sort my inventory, do they mean I have to get rid of some things? Okay. Ooh, we are in a bad situation now. Finally, I've gotten to the point where I need to sort my inventory. Well, I still need to defeat these pugils. Let's engage. Engage. Like Captain Picard would say. Only this means something different here. Alright, let the blade of the conqueror once again... I missed the dialogue. Hold on. Let the blade of the conqueror once again bring glory to the kingdom. Progress 4 of 6. And I think I got some other things in there. Handful of pugil scales, a beastman's seal. There are different tiers within 119, but Square Enix decided not to go past this number due to trust. Someone pointed this out. Okay, because if you got an item level 140, the trust will be 140. F8 is the best one. It targets the closest one or closest NPC. Though F8 is a little bit far on my keyboard. But... oh yeah, it is quite far away. Look at that thing though, Forest Funguar. I don't like clicking to move around. No near no game. Use WSD was only used in shooters. Well, for this game, yeah, I prefer the keyboard. Like to use 100% the keyboard. Because to switch your hands between... when you have to start moving one of your hands between two different controllers, that's when it becomes different. Because when you use a gamepad, it's never like that, having to move one of your hands in that way. It feels more cumbersome when you have to do that. That's why I prefer to have like a bunch of keys also set to the buttons on my mouse. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. Which is useful for some MMOs. Not this one though, because of the system. Now, what can I do with my inventory? How do I sort my inventory? Items 30 of 30. I mean, I guess we should destroy some things? Well, yeah, I'm gonna start making my way back. Well, first let's defeat the pugils. I guess I'm just gonna miss out on whatever the chests drop. We still have to defeat 2 more. Very nice. Let's go for the next one immediately. Oh, it defeated both of them at the same time. I see what happened. That attack had an AoE. That's what happened earlier. And I should have everything I need now. Progress 6 of 6. You have successfully completed the training regime. There's an auto sort upper left when you're in items. Upper left? Where is the auto sort? Oh, okay. Auto. Oh, okay. Handful of pugil skills was lost. And it just... what does it do then? Because I don't mean the requirements for some of them. Does it throw them away automatically? Well, let's see what we can get of this chest. Let's examine the log again. The second digit is even. That doesn't narrow it down enough for me, I would say. Attempt to unlock it, examine the lock. 2, 3, or 4, okay. Examine the lock. The first digit is even, so it's 2 or 4. 2 or 4. 2 chances remaining though. The combination is greater than 22 and less than 49. This is gonna be difficult. I'm just gonna try 42 randomly. The answer to the universe's ultimate question. Yeah, it wasn't narrowed down enough. I succeeded! Yay! Let's go! Let's go! It's the answer to the universe that did it. Hold on. We're gonna have to take this battle. Can I just take these things while... yeah, it doesn't let me do that. Damn it! I just opened the chest! You orcish bastard! I feel like it might fade away. Though it won't take us long to defeat that enemy. I mean, we are quite overpowered. More level ups. What level am I? Level 12? Okay. Let's get a sheepskin. That was a great chest unlock though. Oh, so good. So good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I gotta sort the inventory again. You know what? We can just leave that. I don't even know what crafting I'm gonna take up. Let's take a look at the map and head back to safety, so we can go back to Pandoria. Over the direction we're heading, actually. Yeah. Over this direction. Yonder. We head yonder. And I want to talk to Gondabot again to get the next summon. The next alter ego. Which I won't be able to summon if I want to have all of them. Because I have the limit of 3, right? Perfectly understandable, though. Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, though. Vana'diel. 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 Vana'diel is how it's pronounced mostly, right? For some reason, I'm more compelled to say Vana'diel. Vana'diel sounds a lot better to me. And I can keep taking more of those field trainings, I think. Vana'diel. Vana'diel? Vana'diel? Thank you, Stefan. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that clarification. No, yeah, I'm basing it on the cutscenes I've seen. Like the first cutscene of the intro cinematic. DL? Vana'diel? Vana'diel. Okay. Vana'diel. Vana'diel, I think. How do I like the game? I like it so far. I can get used to the control scheme. Like, it's clunky, but not really clunky if you think about it. I've seen games that really are like old and outdated in how cumbersome the controls are. The reason why I say this is not really clunky, by the way, look at Vana'diel. What a great gear she has, or he. The gear just looks so good. So good. That deserves a screenshot. Look at this superstar squad right here. Emil, Tajigen, Vana'diel, Cornelia. We are such a bunch of superstars. Does this lead where I want to go, though? No, this is not where I want to go. I think the entrance was here. Yeah. The reason why I say the controls are not really as clunky as they seem is because they're meant to be for a controller. When you get used to the fact that you don't need to use the mouse at all, and you just use the keyboard or a controller, then it's something that you can easily get used to. Like playing Final Fantasy X, like playing Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, X2. Going back to playing one of the older Final Fantasy games that is 3D. So really anything from 7 to X2, I guess. It comes from that spirit, from that lineage. And that makes me just like the game even more. I don't know, it makes me like the game even more. It feels like I'm playing. It's just like a regular Final Fantasy game, except it's multiplayer. It's online. Online is more accurate to say, because when you say online, you're also implying that the battles are not going to be able to be paused and all of that. Let's see, Gondabot. I do remember where he was. Along the Lion Square. We have one more cipher to use. And it would be a good idea to also talk to some merchants to sell some things. But not yet. What about you, Maniacs? How many of you are veterans in Final Fantasy XI? Stefan, Shara, how long have you been playing? Can I interact with this chest here? No, I can't. Okay. Actually, let me talk to this NPC. You must wait another 45 days to perform that action. Okay. Using a guide on the side. Well, so far everybody has been very helpful to me on the chat. So I haven't opened the wiki at all. But I think as I continue to play it, I will need to open that. And I'll use the guide. So far, the only thing I've used the guide for is for the registration. To get an account for the game. Or rather, accounts, because there's multiple accounts you need. Yes, let's target him and then do the trade. Melee. Oh ho! You got a cipher of Millie's alter ego on hand, do you? Oh, you played at U's release. When was that? 2003, 2004? Funny story that. They are also involved in the Trust Initiative. I must bow my head in appreciation for all that you and your ilk have done for us. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Let us get down to business, you say? Use the newfound powers? Then we shall commune together. Close your eyes and let the powers of trust, friendship, and brotherly love fill every ilm of your body. 2003, nice. Oh, that is so old school, Stefan. You are very much an OG. You are very much a superstar of this. A marvelous spectacle, if I do say so myself. Very, very nice. Mealy Aleppo. And did I get a new objective from that? Let's have a look. You're just old? Well, old enough. Older than the game, as old as the game. That's fine, you know? That's perfectly fine. May not necessarily mean that you're old if you ever are at launch with a game. There are some people who first started playing an online game when they were children. So there is that. There are older games there too. Stepping into an ambuscade. Yeah, there is an objective to call forth the alter ego of Millie. It's so good to have companions. Again, thank you for the guidance, Shara. Was it Shara that told me about this initially? I think it was. For letting me know about this in the first place. Let's see if I can talk to a merchant, because otherwise I wouldn't have known that I have the options already. But I'm getting the hang of it. I've been making a killing selling products from Solheim, but the region's under foreign control. I'm 41, was really addicted back then to this, it was such a grind. From what I hear, there's still a grind, Stefan. Correct. Listen, adventurer, I can't import from Dirtland until the region knows Sandor in power. So you were around 22, 21 years old when you started? You are an absolute OG, Stefan. Backlash, let's see. Parcels delivered to rooms anywhere in Vana'diel. This command is not supported by the free trial version, no problem. I'm gonna have to find a merchant another time. It's just soloable nowadays, which is great. Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, the challenge of the grind back then would be to find people to play with. I like to think also because the game is not that old at the time that it's also easier to find people. The closer a game is to launch, or a server is to launch, the more likely you are gonna be able to find people. So if it requires that interdependency that much, it's not that bad. That's the thing. Back then you really need a party after like level 15, give or take. I see. Let's play some music here again. Because now, with that, I'm going to wrap it up right there for the wonderful world of Vana'diel, there we go. Vana'diel in Final Fantasy XI. Do not blame me if I forget the pronunciation again, by the way. Let's get back to the portal here. Oh yeah, I'm just logging out of the game though. Hold on. No, let's shut it down completely instead. Alright, yes. As now we take a look who to drop a raid and an invasion from another dimension to. But well, I want to first thank every one of you, especially those of you who came to help a lot. Hey, how wonderful is the Final Fantasy XI community? Y'all really are superstars. And if you are superstars, you are most welcome to continue here in this channel. I don't know how much I'm going to continue committing to Final Fantasy XI. I want to try making the time as much as I can to play it off the stream and continue getting the hang of it, gauging how it is, because I'm going to also play Final Fantasy XIV very soon. Well, not sure how soon, but I'm projecting sometime next month. So, you know, we have the special FF11 stream this month and the special FF14 starter stream this month. But yeah, you're all superstars. You want to continue being superstars? Hit that follow button. I would love to see you again, whether we're playing Final Fantasy XI or not. I would love to also know how many players in FF11 are also players in FF14 and vice versa. I hope Square Enix is smart enough to do a joint subscription service for both of them. That would be one of the best things ever. But for now, yeah, I'm really gonna have to like see the budget. See if it's within my budget to be subscribed to both games, you know? If I have to prioritize one, it's gonna have to be 14. Because as much as I love old school MMOs and as lovely as the FF11 experience has been so far, FF14 looks like it's gonna give me more bang for my buck, so to speak. And well, it will be an easier quality of life. Let's see who we can raid now. In the meantime though, we have finished this special event. Thank you for being here today, maniacs, superstars, and supernovas. As for the rest of this week, this is what we have. We're gonna go for ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤, so another one of my favorite MMOs of all time. Old school, not as old school as Final Fantasy XI, but still a game on the older side of things, you might say. Then we're gonna have a lovely tea video watch. Bring in your best teas that you have. Lapsang, Suchong, Earl Grey, Green, Oolong, Pu'er, Green Needle, Silver Needle, Ceylon, Assam, whichever one you like. See ya, Kiba? If you're able to, do stick around, everyone, or we are gonna raid someone. Perhaps somebody streaming FF11 or somebody else entirely. Somebody within like my network of streamers and such. Who could it be? Who could it be? Oh my goodness. I'm noticing a few people here. Oh yes, and to say the rest of the week, Japanese Duolingo learning here on Twitch. And then Japanese learning with Beyond Duolingo on YouTube. Since I now have started doing YouTube streams. That will be my second ever YouTube live stream, so you don't want to miss that. Let's see, perhaps somebody else who is playing FF11. Preferably that's a VTuber as well. Could be good. Yeah, like, come on, how many people are playing this today? Today is the very 20th anniversary day. I want to see how many other people are playing it, for that matter. Yes, I think we can raid this VTuber that is playing it right now. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒. Be lovely, everyone. Behave yourselves in the best way. She is absolutely cute from what I'm seeing right here. Wow. So yes, let's give a raid to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕒. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around for the raid if you are here for that. Feel free to copy and paste either version of it. And as for me, the next live stream is going to be on Wednesday. Wow, it's a very busy week for me in terms of live streams. Because, you know, there's so many things you have to do for content creation. It's going to be very busy for me. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. It was a very lovely time. Whichever way I see you next, I will see you round.